It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's not retconning if I never wrote anything down in the first place. It is October the 25th, 2023, session number 65. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. Before we recap the zaniness of last time, just a quick note. This, I believe, is our 2nd anniversary of this whole endeavor, such as it is.
That long already, huh?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
And you got to level 13,
Yeah.
which is pretty
That's
good.
how you do. That's how you do it, folks.
That's how you do it. Yeah. So what happened last time?
So much.
We
We fought
went
so
and
many things.
we rescued Ben and also my aunt. And Jen Sung, I guess.
And angel elephant.
My friends in Zoidberg.
Roger was there.
Roger was there.
Mary Mac helped a bit.
She helped more than Ben and more than Jensung.
But what really helped was the angel elephant that came and saved us.
And also,
Yeah.
whoa, house be upon ye.
Yeah, I'm happy. And I crossed someone off my list.
You did.
Yeah.
You did that. Johanna Zek is no more.
That lady tried so hard to live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely failed, though.
But not this time.
She did try.
Couldn't get
He escaped once.
Couldn't escape a second time. From what you could tell, they were there for Ben and also likely had some inkling of an idea that Esther was there. So you evacuated the rest of the monks of the abbey and sent them off to St. Aelith, where it is relatively safer, as far as you know. And you took Esther with you to reunite her with her brother, your father. And that is where we pick up today. So you guys just, I believe you put the airship in the crystal ball and teleported back via Juliet to Rise, where Isaac just got a glimpse of his sister for the first time in something like 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her just kind of look around like, what? She just kind of casts disguise self on herself and it makes herself look like a different elven woman. Just kind of lengthens the features, shortens her hair a little bit, makes herself look a bit younger. In case there are prying eyes
Oh yes, good
on
call.
you all.
There usually are.
I'm getting that feeling. And just because I'm safe from it doesn't mean that the lot of you are. But you see Isaac just like walk up to her. Just kind of like awkwardly puts his hand out. Like, you look... He just kind of like is like putting his hand on her face and she's just completely ignoring it. It's like, you look a little different. So do you. Well, that's fair. I mean, you just saw it. Is there somewhere we can go and talk? He's like, yeah, over.
God,
He's
maybe
like,
take your hand off her face.
He's like moves it down to her shoulder, and then he just like grabs her and like tries to hug her, and she like resists for a moment, and then just kind of, okay, yes. That building over there is close enough, right? Oh, hello, Ophelia. Just like standing over there, like, yes, we should talk in somewhere else. She's just like looking at the two of them like, what is going on? Who is this woman?
That's my aunt.
Oh,
The one that's been
wow. Okay, right. Yes, let's go talk.
reuniting my family, everyone.
Ben is like, yeah, so for all intents and purposes, that's Kara, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And
That's correct.
we just met her and rescued her from the Abbey, and we think she might have some information that could help us because she's an archivist, right?
Yes.
That's the deal? Great.
That is
Yes.
all also true.
Right, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not very good at lying.
Oh.
Good thing it's all true.
Yeah. Mary Mac's just like, that's all right. I'll smooth it over.
Yeah, it works out.
I happen to be very good at lying.
Me too.
The three of them,
Persuading too, everyone.
the three of them
wanted
just
to be
kind of
involved.
shuffle off towards the building. Gatsby
Well-
just kind of slinks up with like a little saucer and a teacup. It's like, ah, we have returned, but without
Yes.
the airship. This is very curious.
Yeah, there was an attack.
Oh dear.
There was big robot.
Oh, the Colossus.
There
You
was
have seen it.
two
Oh,
prototype Colossi.
oh, mon Dieu. That is not very good at all.
Well, but we took care of them.
Did you take care of them, or did they go poof?
One of them
Well,
we took care of.
One of each.
Well, I banished one when it was doing a thing, which I think was self-destructing.
Yes, from what we have heard from the Cockroach King, what they do is they will try to self-destruct, or they will try to teleport away, but if you do enough damage to the core, they will just self-destruct. So if you have done enough, then perhaps it is gone.
I think we hit it pretty hard at the core.
Ah.
And
Again.
also, we teleported the robot and not the pilot.
Ah. Also good, but also bad.
Yeah, I mean, the pilot got away. But
Yeah. Well, sounds like overall a 6.5 out of 10.
yeah,
The,
it feels about
the
right.
experience overall, more like a 3. But
But you are alive.
yeah, it could have gone worse.
Yeah, so that makes it a 4.
Yeah. Barely.
Ah.
Hey, we're gonna circle the islands here soon. A half circle, maybe. We don't know yet. But once we get up to Zeltenbrock, any word as to where maybe I should maybe connect with anybody?
We could have a discussion about that, yes. Our numbers are running a little thin, but we do have an outpost in Edelhad or Garverg.
Hold on.
We have
hold on.
a few operatives in Braddock as well, and some working out of the school in Zinden. We have mostly moved out of Fairburg for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But I do have some people you could get in touch with at the Three Brothers. I have known that you have mentioned perhaps starting there.
Yeah. Really, it's either going to be starting there. Yeah, no, it's going to be starting there. We can't start with Zinden anymore.
We will see if we can send word.
Although we will. Yeah. Sounds good.
One step at a time.
Yes. Zinden apparently holds some relics. So,
Oh, yes, quite a few.
So we might actually want to get to that sooner rather than later.
I will give you some information about where you can find these individuals,
Please do.
and you will know them by their...
Right. Well, we'll be here for a week. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Do we want to be here or back in the?
All right. We're probably going to go back to the ladder and then spend a week there. So perhaps you and I can meet up later tonight and discuss details.
Oh, well.
Right, well, we're gonna go lay down, I think, for a bit and take care of the laser beam wounds. So,
Yeah.
Just kind of nods and heads off. You see Halvad is loitering around as well. Like, he seems to be over talking to Ben and Mary Mac, and then he just kind of comes back over to where you guys are. Sounds like a lot.
yeah,
Isn't it always?
Usually where you're involved, yeah.
They're really going after Ben.
Yeah, that's the name of the game.
Yeah.
Reckon I'll tag along with him back to Forsberg.
All right. Oh, is that where you're all headed next?
I think that's sort of the main base of operations.
All right. Well, I'm sure at some point down the road here we'll see you.
Yeah, I imagine so.
See you there, or at least around the area. Sending stones still work, and
Most of the time.
okay. Well, I still have one to Ben and to Jensung, so if Jensung goes with you all, we'll at least have a little bit better of a chance. Does Jensung and Roger and them usually stay with you all at Forsberg?
They go around, but they'll probably take us over there once the ship is back.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, how much were? My dad's friend. Well, we met someone up there that has a particular item.
Oh, yeah,
that
Ben.
Perhaps you could. Did Ben mention it?
What you were going to try and do.
Okay. There's a certain
Right.
non-scrying thing.
Oh, her. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if you could work with her to make some more, or at least take a look at the device itself.
Yeah, I reckon once Isaac's done with her, I'll have a crack.
Thank you.
And also, he can probably help too, depending on what he's doing.
All right.
Yeah.
If
That's
you
a
could
good
mention
point.
it. All right. Well, thanks, Harvard.
Good job out there. Sounds like you had a good scrap.
Hey, yeah.
I'd say I'm sorry I missed it, but I'm not. But do appreciate you looking
Yeah.
out for the boy.
Of course.
Good to have you guys back.
Yeah.
You can be back in these dire times because that was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a taste of what it's been, and only a inkling of what's to come.
Mm-hmm.
Can only imagine.
The rest of the Jade Redoubt are all well and good, but it's good to have folks I can count on.
That's the verifiably insane.
Yeah, plus you guys can really take a beating.
Yes, we can.
All right, I'm gonna go poke the insane prisoner a little bit.
All right.
I'm fine.
He heads off in that direction.
Well,
Okay.
so we go rest a bit in St. Aleph.
Mm-hmm.
What was next after that? We're going to Tomaran next, or to the Eye.
I think going to the eye was mostly a.
If we had more questions, or I don't know, it's like
Do we have anything in particular to ask the Eye?
Not in particular. I just. Like, he's a great resource, and because he's tied into the whole grid situation, like. It'd be nice to talk to him and see if we can get more information or anything that we're not aware of, but of course he can't reveal anything or everything, so I don't have anything in particular. It's just more of a this would be neat to go do.
It's also worth noting that we now carry around with us a fair amount of knowledge, or at least access to it.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Visit him. Go to Tomaran.
Yeah.
Sure. Personally, I would say straight to Tomaran. I don't know what else to get out of the eye.
Neither
Yeah.
do I.
I
You
think
can
I guess we could just
wait.
go over to the eye then.
All right. Well, I have some things that I could sell, and also we have a crab full of money. So
Yes.
I assume it's still in there.
Yes, I never took
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, how much cash on hand do you guys have?
On hand or in the crab?
Either.
On hand, I have 900.
Yeah, I have about 800 or 900 myself.
Thank God knows.
I have like 300 on hand and 2,000 in the crab.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How much is in the crab?
Okay, Millicent, you have the crab gold on you, right?
Yes, I believe so. It
Because
should
Russ
still-
also says that he has crab gold.
I just noted how much of it was mine. Whatever she has listed there is
Yeah,
the
so-
total.
In total,
Yeah,
you guys
so
have
quick-
like just shy of 12,000 gold.
Whoa.
Because we had 10,000, and then but Rook took out 1,000, and Center took out 500. So, math
Oh
there,
shit! I
but-
took out a loan.
Yeah, he did already.
I
wrote
didn't
that
think
down,
Millicent
so-
would remember.
I know, yeah. Bank of Mills. That's right. Don't know what it was from. I don't remember, but I put that as a note, so it must have happened.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll pay that back. Yeah.
I mean, it's your money. We each get 2,500 each. You just
I
wanted
don't-
it now.
I don't
You just wanted
actually-
1,000 at that moment.
I don't actually know what I would want to buy. I just know that I have some stuff that I could sell. And I do know something I'd like to buy: better armor.
That's
I
fair.
I run around with studded leather, and that's it. And I assume there's something better, like a +1 at least.
Mm-hmm.
I really like my armor. I don't like that it's attunement.
What's your armor?
The druid one that adds my wisdom to it in part.
Mm.
It's a chain shirt with like wood, so it's a +2 dex and a +2 wisdom. But attunement. And we have many a thing to attune to, especially as we continue
Yeah.
to go find more of these relics to take away from the Blackmires.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
we're just lugging them around.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a little wasted on some of them.
Oh, we could we could give the rings to Ben and Merrimack. That'll keep them safe.
I mean, you say that half jokingly, but equipping our allies is not a bad idea.
I know, right?
Yes.
Wait.
So the implication that it's going to present, they're going to look at you like you have a third head.
I'll just put it on a table with them, mention what it does, and walk away. And if they happen to be wearing them the next time that we see them, who knows?
I see Rook is going for the avoid consequences strategy.
Yeah. Of course.
Have
I
you
am.
met him?
Yeah.
Of course.
I love to avoid consequences as much as I can.
This is known.
It is known.
I mean,
Just know.
overall, I agree with Cinder. Like, that is a good idea. I'm not sure if they're going to receive that, aside from, like, yes, it's going to be helpful for them.
Will any of us equip it?
Not now.
I mean,
mean-
the question is really not for certain members of this group.
I'm putting it towards the group as a question. Do we want to hang on to the rings, or do we want to give them to someone else?
I think the
Like
main
one
issue
of our
comes back,
allies that would be in Forsberg.
I think the main issue probably comes back around to attunement slots.
It sure does. Yeah.
It always does.
I'd rather pass them over.
Yeah, I have one free attunement slot, but that doesn't really matter because everyone else in the party also is stacked up.
Do you want the rod back?
Are you getting any use out of it?
Nope.
Oh, sure.
Attunements are full. I thought about wanting to use it. I was wishing I was attuned to it in the last fight so I could have had more spell slots, but I was not. Can I share that item card with you? Does Matthew? Does that work?
I have no idea.
It's not doing anything for me, so probably not.
Let me try one more thing. See if I can put it in the party sheet.
That's a good idea. Where's she? Yes, it works.
Sweet,
Thank
we can
God.
transfer our own shit.
Nobody is happier
that's-
about that than me.
You should be able to drag the little dragon icon over to your inventory.
Sorry, I actually already had it on mine. I just when I
Set.
gave it to
Oh,
you, I just noted that it was with you now.
okay. Well, I'm not noting it anymore. So.
Alright.
Well then, I'm gonna take these rings. Go give it to Ben.
Did we end
I
up with
thought it was
anything
there.
else that we're not currently using?
Um,
Are you attuned to the pen still?
Yeah, I am. I do have this animated shield that's kind of defunct now that I have my armor back.
Is it? I mean, it's still
It's still
money.
like it's a lot of money, or it's
Well,
It's-
and I feel
not
like we might go
defunct.
back to the other side at some point.
Oh, yeah. So I can just hold it on me. It was just like, for one moment, I did have too many attunement items, so, like, on this side with my armor, it wasn't as relevant.
Let's see.
what is it? It's a tune for how much AC?
+2.
Like it's an animated shield +2, so it's like a total of 4.
I do have Crash and Burn that I'm
Damn.
not tuned to, so.
Oh, you should give that to Mary Mac.
Oh, Mary
Oh,
Mac. I was like,
I
Mary
mean,
Mac did so.
Let's
Well,
give that to
and-
Ben some, yeah.
That animated shield. Sorry, were you talking about the animated shield that you have?
Yeah.
That is one of King's infusions,
Oh.
along
makes
with the
sense.
studded leather that you had. He made you some new equipment when you were a warlock to help you out.
That makes sense. All right,
Those are
cool.
not technically things you can sell.
That's, yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Are they?
I'll denote them from...
They're things you can use for now, but
I was gonna say, are they still infused? Could we pass the animated shield to somebody else?
yeah.
And so it's an animated shield +2 for a total of 4. That's pretty gnarly for an attunement slot.
Yeah. It's a legendary item, basically.
Yeah, basically.
We should pass that along to Ben.
Not a bad idea.
No, not a bad idea at all.
Yeah.
If anything he learns how to use, it should be a shield. Alright, I got the rings. I got the shield. I got Crash and Burn.
I'm looking.
That's about it for attunement and things. Let me.
They can't have the house.
No.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna go mess with the house and the scrolls and see what I can make happen. You have fun talking to Ben.
I don't know what that means, but I will. I don't know what you're planning on doing. Okay. Okay. Well, listen, you want to come with me? Crash and Burn is yours to give away if you want
Sure. Yeah.
to hand deliver it to Jensung or something.
Yeah.
Celeste, you're
Yeah.
welcome to come with, or
yeah, I can go ahead and come with.
all right.
Also,
What
real
did-
quick, Matthew, just as a question, I'm going to guess it wouldn't be kosher to have a normal shield on me and then also the animated shield. Like, I presume that
you
would be...
can, but the animated shield is something that like floats around you when you use your bonus action to summon it. That's how that works.
Mm.
You can do that.
You can stack that. It's great.
Omega AC.
The
Yeah,
special.
I could just keep it on me.
All right, we'll go deliver the rings.
Oh boy. We're about to get so much shit about that.
Like I said, we put it down, explain what it does, walk away. That's all it takes. Alright, let's go find those guys.
They're over kind of in this sitting area that you guys have
Are
seen
they all
outside.
together?
Ben and Merrimack are. Roger and Jensung are not too far away. Halvad seems to be diddling with some kind of magic artifact.
Alright, Millicent, that door's over there.
Bye, guys. I just walk away.
Do you want me to go deliver this alone, or do you want to...
Yeah, I think it'd be weird.
Yeah.
I think it'd be weird if both of us came up and were like, "Here, take these rings."
We saw you from across the bar and we liked your vibe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Instead, I'll just give it to them and then walk back to you. Alright, got it. See ya.
Okay.
They're just kind of sitting. He seems to be like just eating a giant piece of bread. She's just like twiddling with one of her knives, cleaning her fingernails.
Ben,
Hello.
we happen to have come into possession of a relic that could help protect people that wear it. It has to be 2 people though, and they have to be like within a close vicinity for it to have its effects. So, anyways, you can look at these. I'll put them in front of them,
It's like
and
picks them up. What do they do? Other than that,
1 second. Let me look at the thing. I know that it's mostly for the protection part. And you always know the direction and distance of the other person. Oh, and it can be sending stones.
could be handy. He just kind
Overall,
of
pretty useful.
looks over at her. She just kind of, sounds useful. She just puts her hand out. He just puts it on her, puts it on him.
Nice. Hopefully, it'll be harder to kill you.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Walk back to Celeste. Look at that, worked out perfectly.
Okay, great.
Guess we can wait here for Millicent.
Melson, what are you doing?
I'm giving my gloves to Jensung.
She's like over there talking to Roger. He's like working on one of his songs. She's like, no, that doesn't rhyme. He's like, no, this one doesn't rhyme. This is a story song, okay? Like, yeah, but I feel like it should still rhyme. He's like, no, people are gonna find it cerebral and deep. Okay, it's really interesting. I don't think telling a story about how Ben peed and saved his own life is really gonna go over that well. No.
Oh, Jensung!
Saved by urine is going to be the next hit. Oh, hello.
What is this about?
Please save me from this conversation.
Oh, I have a gift for you.
Okay.
I'm not really using this, but I thought you would make really great
Whoa.
use of it. So you can like burn things and hit things very far, and you can kind of like propel yourself.
Hell
and
yeah.
I thought you would enjoy
She
that
just
good
like
song.
smashes the table. Wow.
Yeah.
She just
I
like
like
gets
that.
up and
That
just
works.
like, yeah. She like gives you a hug.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Burns you a little bit.
Yeah, it's like, okay, ow, hot. Okay.
She just like sits back down. Roger just like looks over at her, just like, you broke the table. It's like, we can get a new table.
Yeah.
Gets up and moves over to another table.
Bye. Okay.
Picks up his papers off the ground.
It's like,
Yeah, he's
so it's like,
yeah. You know how it is.
yeah,
Kids.
kind of. What you gonna do with them?
Go back over to where they are.
Yeah.
Seems like she likes it.
Mm-hmm. She broke a table. I think it
Oh.
worked well.
I saw.
We saw.
Looks like it's gonna be put to good use.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Didn't you burn down Graspin with those?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
not a
that was a-
solo effort, though.
Cinder
That was not
helped.
a solo
Yeah.
effort.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Cinder
know about
helped, yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It was a joint effort.
Not by me though. I made a point.
But you did every other
I-
thing.
You were
thought
too
you
slow to
pulled-
pull your flamethrower out.
I thought you pulled out the flamethrower, but the
I
point
did.
was moot.
But we already burned everything down at that
I made a
point.
point to Ophelia. Anyways, time to go.
We've all seen the YouTube short.
Oh yeah, Ben and Maymac took it, so
Oh, nice.
it's gonna work out. Anyways,
What's ceremony?
I don't know.
You know,
I didn't
like-
ask.
Why didn't you ask?
Guys, this could just be for practical use. You don't need to
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
force
it's just
it.
for practical use.
Mm,
Practical use.
okay.
Oh, it's gonna get some practical use.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. What was Cinder doing? Should we give him some space in
You
the
see,
tower?
he
with
just
his-
like threw the tower down somewhere in a clearing in the forest area, and he just seems to be like. Is there anything in particular you're gonna try to do? Yeah. How long are you
Yeah, I
guys
was-
staying in Rise? And how are you planning on leaving Rise?
All great questions.
Well, we have our ship, don't we?
Which he can't get out of the crystal ball until
For a week.
Oh. I don't know. Is anybody here willing to fly us back?
I mean, there are some hoppers you could borrow. They're not as decked out as yours, but
Cinder, can you fly?
Yeah.
Can you fly like a regular one?
Yeah.
What you all say we just borrow one?
How long would it take us to get there?
to St. Aleph?
Yeah. Because we're gonna have to
like-
go around God's Hold.
Yeah, if you want to go around God's Hold, it'd be like 10 to 12 hours.
Oh, that's
that's
fine.
fine. I was expecting like days. And
Hoppers
this
is
seems
fast.
hazardous for sleeping times, but no, that's fine. Short rest and then go tomorrow.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Just in case some bullshit happens or more of those stupid dragons or something.
Right. I gotta go pay a visit to Gatsby actually. So
Okay.
you all have fun with whatever's going on here.
Cinder busts out the scrolls.
So maybe I could help you with that, or is that you just trying out some things?
It's testing limits of things. Because it says you can use the scrolls to create or modify structures in ways that defy logic and the laws of physics. Or you may also use them to cast Fabricate. So could I use it to modify the existing tower?
Yeah.
I mean, I had an idea of how I wanted this to look, but I suppose we could, like, pull for inputs from people.
Sure, and I mean I'm happy to help regardless.
So, what I was gonna do with it, because right now it's a big square and it's basically, like, empty on the inside. Just
Yeah.
some, like, basic furniture, but it's
Yeah.
basically just, like, one big cavernous room.
I think there's 2 floors and then there's like the roof.
Okay. I was gonna make it circular, and have a central hearth in the middle that goes all the way up through the floors to the roof, and then cut it into like even quadrants so that each person can have like a section of it and have a first floor and a second floor. And then I wanted the hearth to be like open into all 4 of the rooms, and then Zarksvoy could, when we go in, he could go into the little hearth into the tower.
Okay. You could do that over the course of this whole week long rest and get used to the scrolls
There's
and
gonna-
the manipulation, and there's going to
There's
be
gonna be a
some
lot of
trial
fucking
and
with
error,
it for
yeah.
him. Yeah.
But yeah, you could certainly do that. And it would certainly be easier because you're just kind of modifying the material that's already there and not doing anything particularly bombastic with it. But yeah, you can make... This Let's go ahead and make an intelligence check for the whole week. You can use guidance as well. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, you could probably have that worked out by the end of the long rest.
I would say for my first like chunk of working on it would be, drafting and figuring out and all that, and I would bring it up in case people didn't want that for their own space.
It's a very interesting process using these things because it just kind of almost feels like reading a spell scroll, but also just like reading an architecture textbook. And every time you flip a page, it just seems to have whatever it is you're looking for. Like there's a pile of like 25 sheets of like drafting paper, but each time you like flip through it, it seems to change to whatever it is you need. And you just find yourself like using some kind of magical property that it has to begin to shape and mold the tower.
I would set it up like that unless anybody had something else they wanted done. And then in the future, I want to play with it and the fabricate and see if I can make like more furniture that can
That's what-
down with it and up back and forth without being destroyed.
I was wondering that myself. Like a table or a bed might be nice, but only
It's
if
like
it
what-
actually shrinks back down.
Yes, I want a little bird bath in mine.
I have things I want to make, but I need to figure out how to use these scrolls.
So Rook, you're going to check in on Gatsby. You can head over to that area. You can see he's out at one of the tables in front of like the prison area with Wolf, Zago, and Damon. You see the four of them are there. They seem to be playing dice. Gatsby does not appear to be having a good time.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, look, it is here. I have to go. I am sorry. We will have to cut our game short. And Zago just like grabs his arm. He's like ugh. Just takes out a few gold pieces and throws them on the table. Okay, are you happy? Just, let's go.
Well,
You see,
I will take a walk.
Wolf is like, yeah, come back anytime, man. Just kind of goes on a walk with you. Yes. What was it you were hoping to know?
Well, I mean, how's it going on the other side?
Hey, communication is difficult. I have mostly dedicated my planning efforts to defense over here. But I get missives from time to time. Our numbers are being snuffed out where they are found, so we have concentrated in a few places.
Do we feel like the Colossi are being built in any particular places? Drexler?
Drexler and suspicions in Enrich as well.
Oh, fantastic. I was hoping to hit that place sooner as well.
They are either building them there or they are building parts for them there and shipping them northward to Drexler.
Either way, disrupting Onric will be a big hit to them, yes?
Yes.
Good. Do we have any information about Aster?
We have sent some people there, but none of them have come back or
Yeah.
survived.
As I had a feeling. Do we know... We know that there's some dealings with them and Benzakir.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea where those shipments go to?
They seem to go directly to Esther. We do not have very many eyes in Shavirich anymore.
Do they come to Aster or come from there?
Both. We do not know if
Okay.
the ships have anything on board after they depart from Esther. But they go from one place to the other. They have a caravan that goes. It is a complicated path that they take. They have a caravan that comes from Almana. It seems to go through. There is now a big hole in the Tramaran wall. Rather the wall south of Tanagra. It goes.
What happened?
Worms, we suspect. Used to be they would go through the Tamaran wall. Now they seem to be coming in between Alakesh and Tanagra. They take the dock, they go up to Westport, they go across to Hell's Eye, north, all of that, across to Eagle Peaks, and then north to Astor. Now that is all pre-war. Obviously now, with the islands not cooperating, things have been different.
They don't ship off from the same place?
No, they seem to just go across the desert and go with Hopper. From what we can tell.
That makes it a bit more difficult.
They sometimes probably are still using gridliners, where they can pay off people at the docks, but...
Alright. Here's something I won't expect, but maybe you have information on it. Ben Zakir has a little something around or underneath the oasis. A little secret treasury, perhaps?
It has long been suspected that he does, yeah.
Do we have any information about
Not
that?
a lot. Probably not more than you have.
Alright. Well, then I suppose, you can jot down any names and locations on where I can find someone in the Three Brothers.
Yes, I have a list of some contacts that you might be interested in a few places over there.
Alright.
In Garverg, there is an inn called the Ugly Sister. That is a place that a number of intrusion-inclined folks tend to hang out. In Anrich, we have a contact at a general store called Gowan's Goods. There is a gambling hall in Braddock called Royal Purple that several of our people are in employ at.
Oh, wait. What was the place called?
Royal Purple.
Okay.
And also, finally, there is one of the professors at the magic school in Zinden, it's Auburn Road, is... what have you heard? How schooled are you in the magic schools, the magic persuasions?
Only a little bit.
There is a type of magic that is very strange.
Oh, yes, the aberrational one.
Well, there is that fellow. He is not a... he is Professor Bartag. He is a tiefling man. We do know him, but he is not the one that we are talking about.
He's not the contact.
No, he is not unfriendly to us, though.
Okay.
But we have a contact. This is a type of magic that is like with time and very strange, but there is a Warforged professor of that magic.
Wow.
It's named 374. We have not heard too much from him in recent months since the war has broken out, but he was always very sympathetic to our cause and could get us lots of information and also lots of very strange spell scrolls. So, you know, perhaps he is a person worth knowing.
Oh, what was the other guy's name? Professor Bartag?
Darmanos Bartag, yes. He is not unfriendly to the cause. And there is also a professor who dabbles in the magic of scribes. Her name is Something with an I. She is a one of the big tortoise ladies.
Oh.
She is also very helpful. Some of the other ones, not so much, but
And what about? So I've heard that they're trying to take over, or perhaps they have already now from the old headmaster.
Grabble Pibs.
Yes. Is he out of the picture by this point, or is he
Yeah.
still?
I do not know. We have not had lots of communication from that part of the world.
I think that was like Julia's dad that was trying to do that shit or something. No, never mind.
Curtis Cran.
Yes,
Emma
yes.
Blackmeyer, the
Oh,
sister.
Emma's. Yes, yes.
The sister of Andreas and Christoph.
Yes, yes. Ooh, that really hit him hard. Yeah.
There's a
Alright.
potential place that you could go.
Yeah. Second or third on the list. I don't suppose you can check if there's any scrying eyes here, can you?
I.
Alright. Well,
I am not, how you say, very magically inclined.
unfortunately, neither am I.
Well, then perhaps I will be leaving it at that.
Alright. Well, that should be quite good enough for me, I think. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks. Maybe I'll even run into the Cockroach King. Who knows?
Perhaps you will.
Alright. Well, I'm sure you're doing great out here.
We're doing okay.
Alright. I'll go head back to the tower.
See, Cinder is kind of starting to mess with it a little bit.
Alright, everyone, I got contacts in places.
Sweet.
Cinder, I know you're busy,
Hmm.
but apparently at Auburn Academy, there's a Warforged professor. Isn't that cool?
Really?
He teaches time magic.
Doesn't that seem odd given their way of treating people like that?
Well, yeah. Well, it's unknown if he's okay right now.
And Rook and Celeste, from what you guys know, Abendroth was always kind of a separate entity from the rest of Zeltenbrock. It kind of functioned like Tanagra and the God's Hold Conservatories, just sort of trying to be a neutral party in affairs such as this. That's why Emma and Curtis were there, you reckon, to try and encroach on that territory.
I mean, the Academy used to be its own thing, so that'd be the reason why he was allowed there in the first place, to actually teach and all that. But
Yeah.
But old Andreas' sister came in with her husband, and well, now there's issues. And apparently, maybe there's some issues with Professor 374.
It's a very high number for Warforged that I've met. Yeah, that's interesting, especially since it's not a standard sounding school of magic.
Yeah. And there's that professor of the aberrational magic, too. I think, what was his name, Tom?
Yeah. Tom Richards?
Yeah, I think Tom... I think Tom mentioned it, but also the guy at, what was it, Eastgate or something, Sanders Drift, one of those two. There's some guy there that mentioned the professor there, too. But apparently he's like, he's cool with the intrusion and all that, so...
Isn't...
He or she...
Wasn't the guy that we met on the other side, this side version of him is a professor in Amarot?
I'm trying to remember who you met.
The one with the gazer buddy.
That's Tom.
Yeah,
That's-
isn't he the professor on this side as well?
No,
Okay, I was
he
just
was too young.
some dude.
okay. He was just some fucking
He
guy.
was
Got
just
it.
some guy.
Yeah.
TM.
Just some guy with a gazer.
Cool.
He was a student,
Oh, that's right.
but I believe he was young enough that you're not even certain that there is a version of him on this side.
On the side. Okay, go.
Oh, and there's a turtle professor too.
Oh.
What are they a professor of?
Like scribing stuff.
Interesting.
In the same
They
way
were-
that there is a monastery for each monastic tradition, there is also a professor there for each wizard persuasion.
Also, a Blowforge professor of time magic gives me strong indie vibes for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Whether
I
he got
really
any
want to go
information
there.
from
Maybe they do know each other. I don't know.
I very much want to go there, but I mean, there will be problems between us and like the only way of solving that would be going against Andreas's sister,
Yeah,
and that was a
That-
big no-no with that warning he gave me. So
that and infiltrating magical places isn't exactly something that we've had a lot of experience in. Like aside from like the monastery or the like the monasteries, I guess. But
Yeah.
any professor that's gonna be on her side is going to be a problem, and they're gonna have a lot of spells. And none of us have counterspell.
which is why I practice with the three brothers. Practice dealing with people
Oh, I see.
because we won't have to deal with a lot of professors that want to kill us with magic if the person that they're defending is already dead. And then we zip on out of there. Or
Yeah.
something, I don't know. I don't know.
Also, as we're going to be traveling around, we should probably figure out some more solid disguises. Like Cinda has the hat of disguise, but
Yep.
again, attunement.
Yeah,
Uh,
that sucks.
But we're going to have to figure out something for us to get by when that way we're not a massive target at all times when we get into that area.
I can disguise myself at any moment.
Yeah, but the big problem is
Yeah.
covering that.
Perhaps we should pick up something at, maybe like a disguise kit. I'm decent with those.
I will probably need to be magical.
Yes.
You can be as good as you can with makeup, and I don't think there's anything to be done.
No, no, you need the hat. You need the hat.
Yeah, I think the only
Millicent
thing.
could maybe... I could get something away with there. Yeah, I could do something there.
Yes, and I think the only way we could disguise you sans magic is like somehow making you look like an act like just a standard made warforged. But that's a feat in itself, so
And
just
also,
slap a whole bunch of armor on you.
that would also come with its own complications.
problems.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
But just spitballing here for figuring out what we're gonna do for that.
Or you could just make me into a tree, and I'll just stand there and let you do all the work.
Yeah, I think I think there is a common magic item that's like... I don't know. That's like... You can take it off with an action.
The cast off clothing.
Yeah, like the cast off armor. Tearaway armor.
Tearaway, yeah.
Yeah.
And that would be to make me look like a warforged?
Yeah. Without magic. Without attunement, rather.
We've had worse ideas.
We could look into that. And if anything, I can look at making some.
We could also just like we can spitball some more and then actually see what's available in the market
Yeah.
in Daikon. So
Mm-hmm.
Tycoon?
What armor are you
not
proficient
Daikon.
in?
Sorry,
Me?
Tarmoran.
Up,
Should be.
Tamaran. Yeah.
up to medium.
Okay.
That's why I have the ring or the chain shirt now. Yeah, that's going to be the downside. Is it's going to be hard pressed to find something that's as good as this one, because this is the one that we bought in Grasswind. But if it makes it so I don't get attacked on sight or kidnapped or something, worth it.
Yeah. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, spend time to rest here. Set off tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
All right. You guys can take a short rest easily enough.
Play some music
Well
for
earned.
everyone. There's a big old 3 for you.
I have no more
I don't
hit
even have
dice,
any.
so-
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm out.
Oh,
I'm out.
that's bad.
Yeah, you guys
I've
got
got
real
89
drained.
wounds.
That's bad. That's bad.
That's really, really bad. Yeah, that was a lot of encounters you guys had there.
Sure
For
was.
sure.
If we do come across anything, all I'm gonna have is Crown of Stars, which has gotten me a decent ways.
I mean, it's
Gonna have
great.
one thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
There you go, Celeste. I'll play some music for you.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case there's
Now I'm
something
at
along the way.
79.
Wow.
Wow.
Millicent, I didn't forget you. Here you go.
Wow, thanks.
You're so welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cinder, I didn't realize that you were at critical. Sorry.
It's fine.
Here's my 5 lay on hands that I have.
Thank you.
Well. Next one, I don't have anything left for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just unsummon myself and come back in a sec.
Alright.
Alright, you guys get your short rest.
Woo.
Advance the calendar again.
Oh, I get my key back.
Oh.
Let's go.
Monk time.
Long time.
Staff and my crystal ball. I think I get a portent. That's daily now with the
Oh, hey.
Aleph.
Let's go.
I should let me check to see if mine is daily or once a week.
I think that was one of the changes when I hit the last.
Yours is weekly,
Joined.
Celeste.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yours is weekly.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Crystal ball is every short rest.
Fuck yeah.
That's really good.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so were you guys gonna borrow a hopper and
Yeah.
pop back over to St. Aelith? You see about 3/4 of the way through your rest, well into the hours of the night, Isaac and Ophelia and Kara emerge from that central building. They seem to have been talking for many, many hours,
Yes.
but they will come back over.
Hey there.
Hello? What is
Yep.
the plan?
We're gonna head down to Shavir after taking a rest at St. Aleph.
The three of us will join you over to St. Aleph, if that is all right.
Of course. You're all right, Dad?
It has just been an eventful couple of weeks.
Yeah. I hear the family's all coming together.
Yeah. See, Kara is just like, hopefully that's all of the family that comes together.
Yeah. Nobody else needs to show up.
You plan to go to Zeltenbrach at some point, I imagine.
Yes. I'm hoping soon.
Good luck.
Thanks. Any... Would you like me to do anything for you over there?
I know
See
what.
any people? Bring anything back?
Just don't
Kill
hurt.
someone?
Don't hurt my son. The rest of them, I honestly don't really care. But spare him.
And what? Bring him back?
I don't really care what you do with him, just don't hurt him. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I knew that you had. He has made his choices. His father made some of them for him. And I have to accept my part as well, but just wouldn't seem right.
All right. I won't.
You see Isaac just like puts a hand on her shoulder. He's strong. That's what I'm worried about. Anyway, otherwise, at some point, I will. She just like takes a moment to compose herself. I will stay in Saint Aelith for now. It
Yeah.
seems the safest place to be. But do you have any plan to return to this other place that you were?
Probably.
When you do, I would like to go with.
Why?
There's someone there I would like to see.
Ah. Got it. All right. When we do, I'll pull up the sending stone. I'll let you know.
Good.
Might not be for some time.
I imagined. You all have a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Kara, do you want anything from Seldenbrock? From Fairberg? From anywhere?
Not really.
All right.
Just
Yeah.
that's a family I would rather largely be done with.
Understood.
See, Ophelia just kind of comes over. I'll stay with them in St. Aelith as well, if that's all well and good. I'm sure Octavius is more than supplying my side of things over there.
I imagine he is.
I might, at a certain point, see about returning to Tycon for a time. There is trouble at home that I've ignored for too long.
What kind of trouble?
Well, with the two of us gone, that leaves Benedict and Demetrius in charge, basically. Lord knows what Rosalind is up to. Nobody's heard from her in a long time.
And one of your brothers is like crazy, you said, right?
Yes. And the other one may or may not be into some light human trafficking. So,
Oh. I don't.
Light.
Okay. Well, you know.
nothing that immediately requires your attention, but something
Yeah.
that might require mine.
Okay.
I understand that you have priorities beyond this.
Yeah.
And last
I
time
can
I sent you
understand.
to a city in my country, you burned it down. So, I'll probably handle this stuff.
Hey, but the people in charge there, you know, we're up to no good, right?
Yes, that has been
Oh.
explained. While I understand your reasoning, your methods are a bit tactless.
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
Wasn't our brightest moment.
No.
It was certainly one of the moments.
There seem to be
So,
a few of those.
Only a few.
Unfortunately.
I
Yeah.
understand the work that comes with rat catching. I do not begrudge you. Especially
Thanks.
now that I know that we're sort of family.
Oh, jeez.
In a way, all of us are in some strange tangential
Yeah. She
mess.
didn't say it. Yep.
But you kept an eye on my son, which I appreciate.
Of course.
Not that he needs
And
the
both-
help, but often he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And returning the favor, he kept an eye on us for a long while.
Yes, I'm sure he thought that was very funny.
I imagine.
He did, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get a few hours of sleep before we head out.
Right.
Well, if you need anything, just let us know.
Well, we'll take our little rest and have you begun construction yet? As
He started doing a little bit, but it's still pretty much in the same shape it was.
Trying to
making
keep
our
it,
earth in the middle there, I see.
trying to keep it usable for the time being until we have someplace else to sleep, and
Yeah.
then I'll mess with it.
Also, I would go up to her, 'cause, like, I'm really glad no one seems to explain the whole, like, who your brother is married to situation, because it's going to make it even more awkward.
We don't ever have to mention that.
I'm not going to.
Alright, neither will I. Hey guys, I have just a question to put out there for us.
Yeah.
So what do we think will happen if, like, they do actually kill Ben? Like, who's in charge after that? What happens?
I think that's what they're hoping for, the fact that there's no clear lineage as to who is the next leader, so that
I think
ladders
technically,
effectively.
I think technically speaking, it goes to Balvar.
Oh. No, I think the courts can rule that one out.
Or maybe Merrimack now? I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
not made official yet.
You just gave
They've
them
got
rings.
rings.
Yeah.
Well, there was no ceremony that I'm
Yes.
aware of.
Is that required?
Hey,
Guys,
maybe they're doing it right now. I don't know if it's required.
They
I
can
don't know.
elope.
I don't know the
Guys,
legal system around
guys.
Sorry, I didn't mean to start
Guys.
that.
here. Yes.
like, they can be dating for a little while. They don't need to jump right into marriage. Please.
We have been gone for a long time.
For a couple of,
Been
I
like
mean,
4
a
months.
couple of months.
In terms of wartime, sort of, it's a respectable amount of time for everything.
Is it?
Could be a political marriage.
Not everyone's as slow as you guys.
All right.
I can see I'm not wanted here. He just goes and sits in the fireplace.
Well, I guess that, yeah. As always, we'll do our best to keep him alive, obviously. But I kind of always question what's going to happen with the other places once we potentially do the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
If we take care of Prixon, what happens? If we take care of Andreas, what happens?
I think if we take care of Pixon, then it probably falls back to me unless she has a solid plan as to who would follow her up. But if she's crazy, which
Yeah, I think we've established that she's probably
crazy.
a little cuckoo, yeah.
There's a good
Yeah.
chance that everyone else doesn't actually want her in power, I feel, at this point. Maybe like a select few.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're
Yeah.
just scared of her.
Maybe we should get more info on
Probably
that, see
that.
what people feel about Prixon. I don't know. 'Cause maybe we
Well-
can play that to our advantage.
I don't doubt we could play it to our advantage. The problem is getting any info to the people the gods hold because it's locked down so hard. Unless we fly over with the hopper and just release pamphlets, but even then we're subject to range spells. And the colossi.
I mean, maybe Mom can send an agent out there, even if it's locked down. Like, I feel like they're
It'd be a little hard to squeeze in, but maybe they can, yeah,
I feel like they would be the ones most likely able to do it.
for sure.
I think I just lost internet.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
There it is.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
You're
Oh, that
back.
was weird. Discord. I
Okay.
think it was a Discord problem. I don't think it was a internet problem
Oh.
because the stream stayed alive.
Oh,
It's funny because like the rest of us are able to talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just Discord on my machine.
Yeah. Oh, Discord.
we go find Gatsby again.
Yeah, you see him. He's like, just seems to like always be awake. He's just like wandering
Oh.
around the grounds. He just seems to be.
Gatsby.
Ah, hello.
Me again. We were wondering if we had any eyes or ears in God's hold.
One.
One eye.
One ear, two eyes.
Oh.
Things are not
what-
very good there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, Brixton is seeming to be very insecure about her position, locking herself away.
Yes.
Seemingly not a lot of the people in the church are particularly pleased with her. Some upheaval.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
Want to know?
we're so close though. We're so close to God's hold. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back. Guys, apparently, Celeste, can you do a quick?
Make
Oh,
a
you-
perception check.
No, I'll also guide myself per usual on that. Oh my god.
Oh.
16?
Good thing you can see.
You don't see anything.
I don't see anything, but we should definitely get on that. If there's any way we could help them get the anti-scry things, we should definitely find those avenues.
Alright, everyone huddle up. I'll whisper.
Okay.
apparently, people in Godshold are not super happy with Prixin because they feel like she's super insecure about her position. They
I
don't
mean-
like being locked away in one giant city. Who can blame them?
Right? Aren't there
Well,
like
I kinda-
giant robots there?
There is giant robots there.
And also, there's giant robots there.
Well, I mean, I knew a little bit about that because I asked one of the priestesses that was at the triumvirate, her sisters in Godshold, and gave me some info about that.
Oh, well, that's probably the person. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe not. I don't know.
scrying between, or not scrying, but sending between siblings wouldn't be that odd. But I'm not surprised that the people are unhappy, and if there's martial law enacted, then that's people have been unhappy, and now they've really locked it down to make sure that things don't happen.
Well, damn it, when are we gonna squeeze that into our schedule?
Till it's forced upon us.
Well, mind you, so we know it's giant robots, correct? Like, there's more
Yeah.
than one of them.
Yeah.
Last time, at least in St. Lasgar, we dealt with one, and Juliet dealt with the other. So we're gonna have
Yeah.
to figure out a situation in which, like, are we going to be able to deal with one? Are we going to be able to deal with both of them?
Maybe
Are we
we'll
getting
find
outside help?
something in Zeltenbrock that will help us deal with the robots.
A remote control.
Yeah. Or a way to get inside where that pilot was.
Mm-hmm.
That, or if we disrupt the production, they're going to want to bring those robots back to Stilton. They probably don't want to keep them at Godsoul just to do martial law.
Maybe. But yes, we will definitely have to stop the production stuff, but that's gonna be at Onric and
Yeah.
oh
'Cause
boy,
that's-
oh boy.
And as it stands, we do know that there is tension between Andreas and Prixon. Like, he's not happy with what she's been doing. So if we could figure out a way to get one of those robots away, then that's still a net win, and we could act on that.
Alright, well. Till we find a better way, seems like the answer.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, good night.
Good night.
You guys finish up your short rest.
Yes.
I don't know why I imagine Grook saying goodnight and just literally just like flopping over, like.
Trancing.
Yes, he's trancing. Yeah,
That's still not chancing. That's
Trancing in my bedroll, slumped against the corner.
Okay.
You guys get up. You hear, as the sun is coming up, you guys just hear kind of like a pounding at your door.
oh
What?
no.
What do you want?
Yes.
You open it up, you see this frazzled young woman, this Zeltish woman that you guys have seen here before. You recognize Taya, who was one of the engineers here. She's got like this kind of oil-stained apron, these kind of spectacles at a lopside, and her hair is kind of matted like she fell asleep on a desk. She's got a clipboard. She's like, yes, I wanted to catch you before you left. You saw one of the colossi, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
What can you tell me about it?
It was big.
I can't go into detail about the.
Yeah.
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
It was
Can I also
big
make
and
one
scary.
or help him?
Yeah, you could help if you want. It's like
Maybe you
Yep.
do your own, and I'll do my own.
Okay.
We can both describe it.
Guide one of them.
Guide her.
She can guide herself, so I'll guide you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. 18.
you fill her in on most of the details
Well,
that
it
you're able
was
to
big.
remember. She's like,
He's a robot.
it was real big.
Shot lasers.
Now the core.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did it function? Did you get a look at it?
Oh yeah.
So it's
It did a thing, and then it had to have like a little refractory period there, you know.
and I believe it changed elements. Am I wrong with that?
Colors. Did it change colors?
It changed colors.
Yes,
For
it did.
sure, yeah.
Did it go in an order?
Oh,
Well-
would any of us remember that?
I would say with your intelligence check, you remember it just kind of cycled through the rainbow, as in the same colors
it
that
went
the
through-
lattice
Yeah.
goes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would describe that then, like
Okay.
the order of the lattice.
I think they are
Oh.
siphoning power from the grid lines.
Sounds right.
And I think that is why it could be part of the reason why things are going so strange over there. Because
Probably.
they are
Siphoning power from it.
too much
Yeah.
from one of the primary conflux points underneath Drexler. That is bad.
That is really bad.
If they continue for long enough, I must keep researching. Thank you. She
Yeah.
runs back, trips, picks all her stuff up, and keeps running.
Continue long enough, maybe there'll be another surge. That's what I think. Another surge that will not end up the way that we want it to. Place fall down. 99% of people die. All that, yada yada. Alright, great. Well, perhaps. This order of operations here is going to have to. We'll get to it later, but Drexler is going to have to come perhaps before some others. I mean, hey, keeping to my promise to Dad, I wouldn't be hurting Simon.
That
And
was- That was Kara that asked you not to do that.
Oh, sorry, not
Yeah.
not my dad. Sorry.
Isaac doesn't really care.
Yeah, I feel like I actually asked him that. He didn't care. Yeah. Keep my promise to Kara, and adhering to Andreas's guidelines for me. You know, Simon wouldn't get hurt. I think I have some other people on my list, and also we could do stuff with Drexler, but. And honestly, maybe that'll help our side a bit more. Since they're holed up at Forestburg right now. They can move up to Drexler. And there'll be all the magic stuff that can happen again. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff like I usually do. Let's go.
Every time we talk to a new person, there's a new thing we have to add to the plan.
I know. I know.
It's
You guys
kind of a lot going on.
see
just all times.
Isaac, Ophelia, and Kara just kind of milling about one of the grid lines. The rest of the folks are over there too. Ben and Halvad and Mary Mac and Roger and Jen Sung, and Gatsby's probably not there, but
That's fair.
the rest are. Ben's just... Alright. So, we'll see you at Forsberg, maybe? Sometime in the
Maybe.
next couple of weeks?
Yeah, probably.
I know you mentioned some
Probably.
things you wanted to take care of in Shavirik, but if you want to get to Zeltenbrock, I think that's going to be the way you go.
Maybe.
Well, just keep in touch as best you can, and don't go to a parallel universe for another third of a year, if you can.
All right.
We
Alright.
don't have the spell for that, so don't worry.
We will in a week.
But we won't do it.
Hope not.
Us too. Alright. And then we'll see you on the other side. Not because we're going to the other side, but...
Yeah, what?
You
We'll see.
choose those words on purpose, Rook, or
Yeah.
Oh, you said you killed him over there.
No, we gotta go.
we did
Okay, bye.
We didn't.
just caused his death.
Wolfenfogel?
Very, very
Also, on the whole gridlines talk and them siphoning the gridlines and causing a whole lot of shit, of course, the whole question is, what's that going to do? And also, I'm curious, if we try to travel through the gridlines again, like, what would that look like on that side?
Yes, perhaps we should do that.
Or
I know
maybe
that
we
it's a.
should.
I know that it's a really good shortcut,
Fact finding.
and it make us undetectable. And I really want to do it anyways.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Isn't like Urlash like big evil? Do we want to really interact with him again?
Well, this feels very, very backwards of everything that I'm used to. Because I was about to say we should just do it, and Rook is telling us not to for safety and being careful.
Oh, we can do it.
Something is very backwards, but just
I'm just asking the group if you guys want to do it. I'm fine, but I'm just slightly concerned. That's all.
I mean, from a research standpoint, I am still curious about that entire situation, because we've only gone through it once,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of questions with it.
All right. Well, let's go through it twice. You've convinced me.
Yeah,
Well,
until tomorrow when we come up with a new idea.
Yeah. Well.
as happens.
the brain still likes to ping pong, okay?
Yeah.
I am also concerned about it because what's her name? Scary
Oh,
Skylord
Mira?
lady. Mira.
Mm.
She
Hate
knows
you,
about it
Mira.
because we told her about it and then found out that she's actually probably not cool.
Isn't
Yep.
she
Yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
Eurlash's grandkid or something?
Something
Correct.
like
That's
that.
what it sounds like.
Which is why she's probably not cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, understanding how that works and if it is a deniable resource might be good.
Yeah. Hey, can we stop by Bongo Town on the way there?
There's no
For any
Oh,
reason
what?
other than just to go to Bongo Town.
No.
Thank you for your honesty.
I mean, it's on the way, right?
There is no Bongo Town.
No,
on
there's
this
no. That's
side.
on the other
Oh,
side.
that's right, that's the other side.
They didn't clean the town.
Did
There
they?
was a-
Is this one even have a name, or is it just a
No.
bunch of dudes?
It's a bunch of dudes. Trying to remember what it was.
Being
No one
nice.
exists.
Maybe we give them the idea to name it Bongo Town.
Isn't there like a fight? Wasn't there a fight? And that's what
Wasn't
we
that, like,
stopped?
kobolds and goblins or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, kobolds versus goblins. Yeah.
Yeah, and they
Tom
didn't
caught the
win.
bright one versus the Bongo brothers.
Yeah.
We know who won on that side.
Oh, should we change history?
I think it's too late for that. I think we facilitated who won that.
Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's get going.
We can stop by. You can tell them. You can plant the seed for the name Bongo Town. Maybe that'll
Also,
turn
it
out to
wasn't.
something.
No, it
That
was-
was kind of out of the way because we were going to the Spirelands. That's in that direction, right? Which is like.
That's That's the direction we want to go if we're going to use the grid lines again.
That's true.
Yeah.
If we're using the grid lines, that is where we need to go. To make sure I pull up the right map.
Unless
Maybe
you want
we
to use
fly
your
over.
surfboard.
That's true. We could use the surfboard there.
Also, where is the surfboard right now?
Millicent's crab.
Mines, I believe. Should be mines. I think you have the regular hopper in your.
That is correct.
Yes.
I'm just imagine like
This is so
a
fucking.
We
I
have
just carry
stuffed
hoppers.
2 different magical flying machines
Oh.
into
Yeah.
2 different magical holes.
Yeah.
Both of you being genie warlocks, and now it's just...
Well,
Yeah,
Oh.
probably get the
two
most
nickel
out of it.
situation.
It's okay. We're both only ever going to be genie 1.
Yeah, that is true. That is
Mhm.
that is track. The tracks.
Celeste is now the only one who isn't multi-classed.
I noticed that last
Yeah.
time. I was
But
just
she
like,
also
wow.
did spend a good portion of time as a different class,
Oh.
so...
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, Druid level 20 is irrelevant. So,
That's fair.
Only cool in lore.
Yeah. That's like... You could say similarly about Warlock level 1, but you do get to go inside a ball.
yeah.
Hey, I feel like it's the best part. And you get Eldritch Blast. I feel you get a little bit more for that.
It's like a
Genie's
portable
rough.
hole with more. It's like a portable hole with more effort.
Also, I will say on that, Russ, if you want, you can at any time choose to have your Eldritch Blast do fire damage. On the off chance that you want the extra
Burn?
bit that you get, yeah.
I mean, if you're offering that, I will take it.
I will say
Yeah.
you can choose. And similarly, Millicent, if you want yours to do bludgeoning instead of force, you can choose that as well.
Rock blast.
That's a much rarer use case because almost nothing resists force damage. So
Yeah,
But-
like I think I would go for the force, but I'll
But
keep
it's-
that in mind.
But it's funny if you
Sometimes
throw a
it-
rock at them.
Yeah.
Black rock blast.
yeah, your Eldritch Blast is just you throwing a rock.
I think it's 3 rocks now, right?
hmm
It is 3 rocks
Oh.
now.
Hit 3
That's
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
Me using rock throw, never get 3 times. I always get 2.
2.
Always 2. When, a gym leader uses it, it's 5.
Yeah.
So I will just probably always use a Fire Eldritch Blast.
Well, there are. Oh, I guess you do. Did you have Elemental Adept?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because you can overcome the fire resistance. So on the off chance you find something that is immune to fire, which there are a handful of things that
Yeah.
are, you could switch it to force instead.
Well, I mean, it's just going to replace Firebolt for me because Firebolt is 1
Oh.
die roll for 3d10. This is 3
Yeah.
die rolls for a d10 each, with the chance of applying the enhanced burn. It just gives it bad luck protection. I get 3
Well,
tries to
yes,
make it.
yeah, yes and no, I guess, because you could have the opportunity to do less damage if you miss with 1 or 2 of your Eldritch Blasts if you're hitting a single target. Whereas if you're just hitting with 1, then you get more damage out of the Firebolt. But,
Like Scorching Ray.
Like, it's true because that spell has served me so well.
Yeah.
You guys can fly over to St. Aelith. You
Yeah.
can steer well clear of God's Hold and spend most of the day in the air. It's a pretty quiet flight because for one thing, you're a little cramped on this basic bitch hopper that Cinder is using, but he's not used to using such a small vessel, but it's pretty easy to control. And your 3 passengers all just going to sit in awkward silence. Kara definitely just seems to be looking out over the horizon to the west at pretty much all times. But you guys can touch down in St. Aelith without issue
Ooh.
and take your bona fide long rest, well
Oh
earned.
my god.
Wow.
Yay.
Oh my lord.
After however many combat encounters that was in that, maybe 5,
Yeah.
Something like that.
you guys can take a long rest. And anybody who wants to do particular things during that rest is welcome to. It's also worth noting that with the hopper that you guys have here, you are just a short jaunt away from the Holy Triumvirate if you wanted to take a day trip over there at any time. But you guys can decide what you want to do during said downtime over our break.
Ooh.
So we'll be back shortly while I go and have a pee.
Ooh.
Have a pee.
Have that pee.
And we're back.
Yep.
So, you guys have a week. What are you doing?
Does anyone need any help with anything? Because I don't have.
I'm glad you asked. Yeah.
Oh, more potions or
So many more potions.
okay?
Alright. So I was thinking, do you remember what type of damage the laser beam was out of the robot?
It
Is
is.
that hurt,
Brilliant.
right? That hurt a lot. So I'm thinking, DM, you tell me if this works. I'm thinking I'll use the sage root for the healing part to have it be like a positive effect thing, but also do a slow poison to make it last long, do the radiant synth seed to make the poison radiant, and then I'll do invert effects to make radiant resistant.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So a potion of radiant resistance, is that what you're...
Yeah, just a
Okay.
potion of radiant resistance.
Yeah, you could combine all of those things for that.
Alright. So that's if you could just help me make this, just be my assistant here for this one,
Yeah, I can help and give guidance.
that would be incredible.
You're basically making Radix though from Fallout.
Yeah.
He's making a giant lead apron.
Hey.
Yeah, so you
Anyway.
can spend a day just kind of perfecting this design. You're putting a lot of different moving parts into it,
Yep.
but Celeste is very patient and just is there casting guidance on you like every few minutes for a whole day.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you come out with a pretty effective prototype. I would say
Alright.
it lasts 10 minutes.
What?
And you imagine if you continue working on it, you can make it last longer.
Yep. That's all I have of that rainbow slime, so no more of those.
Where did you get the rainbow slime again?
Oh, here and there.
Then you get it from
Yeah,
the
we
realms
don't know.
beyond.
It's very rare. No, it's the chroma slime.
Where did you get that?
It, it is found in. Oh, well, I don't have it on this table. Chroma slime, coastal and caverns. So we've been in some caverns.
You might have found it in the Crumbling Peaks.
And that is probably where I found it, and probably some caverns in the realms beyond. So here and there.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
One of those.
Where'd you find it? Who's to say?
It's very rare though, so won't be able to do that too often. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, of course. We've gotten a surplus of information, so now I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs right now.
Yes, I don't have much more to make or anything like that, but if you'd like to sit down, do some musical practice again sometime this week, that'd be nice. What do you say?
Yeah, that would be nice, especially after last week's Hellfire.
Yeah. We could even do another dinner if you'd like, and this time I won't invite Millicent.
I'd appreciate that.
Sounds great.
I get angry for no reason. I feel like
He's
in
out
the distance, I
like
just feel
chopping
chill.
wood for
Yeah.
something.
Just angry, also start smashing trees more.
Yeah.
She,
For no
I
reason
imagine you're just gonna
why.
be like Kronk's stealth of like trying to see how the date's going.
It's like, we can go on another date, and this time I won't bring my mom.
Yeah.
Can we use the same place, or is that place too?
PTSD.
How about we go to that place and just go to like the
A different area.
standard, the standard portion of it rather than like the special little
Sounds great. Sounds great.
banjo concussion area.
You got it. All right. Well, we can meet there tomorrow night. See ya.
All right.
What are the rest of you doing?
Probably cutting down trees. I would probably if there's anyone in town that needs help, I would probably still offer my service.
You can
Do they
always
have, like,
find people who need manual
Yeah.
labor.
Yeah.
Always find trees.
I'll just help
There
them.
are smiths, there are people who do construction, trying to build some fortifications.
Yeah. Are there other shrines? Because I know it's not the Holy Triumphant, but do they have powers that be?
Yeah, there are a good number.
I'll probably visit the same people, and I'll probably visit Saint Benedict's just to get a better idea, since now I have his weapon, just to get more in tune and try to meditate there at some point.
There is a pretty sizable little area dedicated to him. What you can see, it's kind of a more serene part of town. It's kind of in the southern part of town that's a little bit more marshy, and the constant mist of rain over this city. But it's a pretty well tended kind of, I don't know, swamp garden almost. It's got little ponds with little bridges and rocks you can step between, and places where people have gone to just kind of quietly reflect or meditate or eat lunch or whatever it is. It's a nice little, it's got a little statue underneath a little kind of pagoda that's keeping the rain off of it. It's got some, those old statues that you see, it's got parts of it that are a little worn away from people patting it on the shoulder or the head. But it's a nice little spot to reflect.
So, Matthew, actually, that'd be one thing I would go do. I'd go back to the Shrine of Selyun and once again clean it up. And also, if there's any I'm presuming there's not going to be any, but any murmur of people refugees from Godshold or people hearing rumors about it. But
You can just make a general charisma check for me.
okay. Oh.
You hear some whisperings. There's definitely people here definitely recognize you at this point and know who you are. So there is a little bit of trepidation around you in general, but you do get the feeling that most of the people who were in God's Hold that were able to leave did so several months ago, and at this point nobody has really been able to, but most of the ones who did, it seems, went on to the Holy Triumvirate after hearing about its more egalitarian perspective. But you don't really hear a lot about people coming from there. It seems like they, as you recall, even before the war broke out, there was a travel ban instituted, which made it difficult for people to go from here to there or the other way around.
Okay. And yeah, that'd be all then.
Cinder is working on the house. On that second night, you guys go to the Red Hand restaurant from before. As you guys walk in, the host is like, "We going to have any trouble this time?" You're muted, Robin.
No. If we could just have a regular seating this time.
Sure. Yes.
It's just us two.
Perfect. We'll find you guys a table. It's a pretty quiet. It's a pretty small little spot. There are a couple of other people in there. Most of them seem to recognize you guys again, and they're just kind of like,
I guess we're like celebrities. So.
Well, we're the insane people that go do stupid shit but manage to get things done, so... And
It's true.
previous history.
Yeah.
But at least it's not a bad thing per se, it's just recognition.
Yeah. Not a bad thing at all, I hope.
It's better than when we kept getting that stupid newspaper from Seltenbrock.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy, we gotta get that one shut down.
Yeah, if there's any press over there right now, anyhow, they might have just entirely focused on other things.
Yeah. Intrusion and all that.
That in that
Mm.
country's locked down anyhow, so it's like, how much information are they going to get in to try to sway their citizens anyhow?
Oh, so I've been meaning to ask, that friend you have in Almana, what, I don't know, what's the story there?
Oh, Jade, she's been a long-time friend. Uh, honestly, one of my closest, but when the whole, well, when I was forcibly removed and most of my friends were killed, she was able to get away. I don't know how. I thought she was dead for the longest time.
So she's from God's Hold.
Yes. I pull up some stuff because I got some stuff. But yeah, as far as I understand it, like she's holed up in Almana. I don't even know if her husband is still alive. Both of them were, uh, well, not bishops, but worked in that region. Uh, but I've been wanting to try to message her again, but I'm worried with the way they have Almana locked down with detecting magic, it's going to get picked up and get her into trouble.
Why did they go there?
Probably because no one expected them to, if I had to guess.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Well, look,
because
I know I have a lot of my stuff going on, obviously, but if we ever want to stop by Almana, or if you ever want to do anything with God's Hold sooner rather than later, I'm sure we'd all be more than willing to, do something for you.
well, I appreciate it. I wish both situations weren't so seemingly insurmountable, considering God's Hold has its own gigantic robot problems, and then Almana is its own egg that we have to go figure out how to crack. I figure the Jade situation is going to be resolved once we deal with the Benzakir, basically speaking.
That might be a while.
That might be a while, but I could try sending, but I worry that the
Yeah.
more I try to communicate, the more likely she's going to get caught.
I mean, does she want out?
Probably at this point, because I'm hearing that it's getting worse over there. But the way we would probably try to get her out is probably some kind of magic, which, again, we run into the whole issue of the city's locked down really hard.
Do one of my famous heists.
Your normal heists have been a little questionable. Listen, you're very good at things, but I don't know why your heists have just been a little bit rough.
Listen, you've only seen the worst of the worst here, all right? I used to do much better work, but it was, it was on smaller stuff, obviously.
And getting a whole last person out of a city will be a lot. I mean, definitely harder than normal.
I could try if you want, just to put it on the table. You don't have to. Just for something for you to think about.
I do appreciate it, but I think we just need to figure out an order of events that we want to get done, because
Yeah,
taking
that's
on
obviously the
God's
hard
Hold
part.
and yeah, God's Hold and Armana are big tasks to take on, and then we still have to go figure out when we're going to hit Seltenbrock, which will be its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do about Zeltenbrock. I know where to start, but the steps after that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's any comfort, I'm also not sure what to do about that, because it feels like a mistake to wait, and it feels like a mistake just to jump in.
Yep.
There's no right answer. And letting God's Hold and Almana fester is also probably bad. And also letting Tycon fester is also probably bad.
Just
But
have to keep on jumping through them all, right?
yeah,
Kill a few people in Zeltenbrock. Pop on over to God's Hold. Go steal some shit from Benzakir.
yeah, I just really wish there was some like domino effect we can identify, like some piece in all this that we could figure out, like, oh, if we do this, we can figure out a way to improve these situations, but we don't have that piece yet.
I don't think it's going to be quite that convenient for us.
No, but even just like one like cause and effect would be good. Like we talked about the whole trying to get the Colossi out of God's Hold without us having to literally fight both of them at once.
I think going for the production would be a good idea. And maybe that'll have some effect there. Maybe we'll see how they work somewhere. Oh, that doesn't have to be all business. Let's enjoy the food, shall we?
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, and like I am grateful for you like thinking about that and everything as far as my friends go and the whole God's Hold situation.
Yeah. Oh, you had a life outside of obviously these us, Millicent and Cinder and me. As strange as our traveling family here is, yeah.
Well, the way that all of our lives came together, like it started off so weird. It's going to stay weird, so it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Well, you just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Well, I really do appreciate it, but as of right now, I think I'm kind of well, as all right as I can be.
Same.
Uh, do you know if your family is doing all right, by the way? Like, with all the heavy talks, like, are they coping all right?
Oh, I'm sure my father isn't.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll get there.
Sure.
It's a lot for him to take in all at once.
I.
I, you know, I only knew my father, so truly these people are not they mean nothing to me, but they are complete strangers basically, so yeah. I'm sure things will be alright in the end. With them.
Yeah. Well, I know that situation is weird because the whole technically family situation, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
But like,
Simon Simon's situation is going to be a little hard.
Yeah. Did you also when he says that, can I like glance around again to make sure that like
A
there's
perception check.
cool. Jesus.
You don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah. How much did you know about him as far as like his personality and what? Sorry. Oh, like what kind of person he was?
Simon?
Yeah.
I just know that he ran the place that I was made at. And that place was horrible to Warforged. And from the sounds of it from Kara, didn't sound like he turned out to be all so great. Sound like he's more of like his father.
Yeah. Which is a tough situation, but when someone's molded into the image of their parents, like there could be something there. Like I'm not gonna be overly optimistic, but maybe they won't be terrible. Maybe.
That
I can't guarantee.
would make it easier. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see how everything happens when we get there.
Yeah. Also, darn it, we didn't follow up with Julia. I wanted to see how she was doing.
Well, Millicent talks to her like every day or something.
Yeah, but I knew she was dealing with families sending her things that were not good.
Ah. Yeah.
But just something to circle back around on. So, like, I don't want to sour the, not sour the dinner, but just more dour, depressing things.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, that's our everyday life. All right.
Oof.
Here's some wine.
Okay.
His halfling comes over with a violin. Any
What?
music?
No.
Quite all right. Thank you so much.
He just like looks put off. He's like, okay. Sorry. Just walks away. Goes to another table, starts playing.
Honestly, it could have been nice, but the conversation we're having probably not
Not
the right
here.
mood for that.
Not here.
Mm.
Well, I'd rather enjoy your dinner.
It's good.
It's nice.
Yeah.
With no banjo concussions. Already at Lynn.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Rest of the week. Anything else anybody wants to do?
Is all my time dedicated to working on the?
Doesn't have to be.
Then I would make a couple of trips to the Triumvirate.
You can get over there. You can see that Four has set up his creation forge over there. It seems to be operating.
Is he already working on another
He
Warforged?
seems to be working on some repairs to some of the other folks who were injured in all the various issues that were going on in the basin.
Could I, if he has time, have him work on me?
Yeah, he could do that. And kind of roll up. You see he's got the same kind of setup that he had back at the basin. He's got the trickery just kind of out front acting as sort of his secretary. Ah, you are returned. You see Buckles
Hello.
is also in the room with him. He seems to be sitting at another desk. Got like a book open with like big like phonics.
Ah, he's learning.
He is very slow, but he is learning, yes.
Well, not everyone is equally equipped.
This kind of takes you back to... He's got this, like, basically this sort of semicircular fort that is built out of these logs that are kind of pointed vaguely inward to a sort of almost tent shape around the forge, which has very clearly been, like, the parts of it that were cut off in the teleport seem to have been rebuilt with other materials, so it kind of gives it this lopsided sort of asymmetrical look, but seems to be operational. And 4 is in there kind of working on some idle things. He seems to have a number of little clockworks kind of flitting about, which kind of turns as you enter. Ah, you return.
Yes, we needed some time. The last area was difficult. Figured I could spend some time with the people, rest with you. You didn't take long getting established.
I need work to occupy my hands and my mind, lest I wander.
I see. Is everything working up to your expectations?
Not yet, but soon. The distance from the Father of All has introduced complications, and the presence of the lattice beneath have introduced others. But it is coming. It is functional. I will not be able to fully create again for some time, but there is potential.
That's good. And I would be curious if perhaps in the future, if the lattice offers complications, but perhaps opportunities as well. This is how the other Warforged are made, after all.
It seems to work as a sort of tuning fork for wayward souls coming from the shadow. If I could find the way to harness them, I could reproduce what they have in the factory at a much smaller scale, of course, but could be done.
That would be interesting.
It would not require the spirits, but it would require some kind of power. Perhaps from the lattice, perhaps something else.
Danger that way lies.
Yes.
But I don't need to be the one to lecture you.
I fear for our brethren here, if and when this power gives out. But perhaps I can find an answer.
And anything that you learn, we can use to our advantage in Zeltenbrock. Try to help.
You have some development upon you. Your time among the lines has shaped you, or your time among the people.
I think more the latter.
Is interesting. I wonder if perhaps the same will begin to happen to the rest of the children.
Perhaps, but I think relationship that has caused the growth is perhaps a bit unique.
Hmm.
I would not expect the level of reliance and closeness to be a standard amongst most people, let alone ours finding their way in the world, but we
All
had
relationships are unique, as are all of my children and their spirits. Perhaps they will find their own way as you have.
And hopefully it can reflect in each of them as uniquely as I have on me. I was thinking about that. We are going places. Places where my form will not be of convenience.
Do you seek modification?
Perhaps modification is a strong word. Just
Adjustment?
small changes to more fit what I have become.
This could be done. A more traditional, warforged shape, that of more humanoid construction. I believe your material could be molded. Your resilience is of some note, which will be good. I believe I could facilitate some shaping.
We'll be here for a few days at the very least. The remainder of this week could come back and we could work.
Yes. An interesting challenge. What do you have in mind? He just kind of goes over some ideas with you and starts to draw some things out, and you have a nice couple of days of working with 4 as you used to way back in the day, and it's a nice reminder of where you came from. But you guys are able to, over the course of several days, in a somewhat painful process, but also gratifying in the sense that it sharpens your sense a little bit of your connection to your spirit, and also this kind of new connection that you're feeling from the forge to the lattice. It gives you a little bit of an insight into how some of the other creation forges probably work. But you're able to modify your chassis, for lack of a better word, to be a little bit more humanoid, a little bit less obviously alien. Certainly still very similar to the original construction, but a lot less misshapen in certain places and a little bit more easily disguisable and more camouflaged for certain locales.
Never going to change the fact that he's a tree.
No. But you can always
A little more
prune the tree.
A little more streamlined, a little more humanoid, a little more fitting the way he's been acting.
Mm-hmm.
And a little more fitting to the art.
Yeah,
That will soon
that
come.
too. Someday. Yeah. You guys can finish your long rest. Or anything else anybody wants to do during this time?
Just be making some potions, spending some time with Fred, connecting with Fred.
Can make a wisdom check.
Sit there, play some music with Fred.
My board.
We want to
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Natural 20. He
Yeah.
loves music.
Fred
His
loves
board.
the music. He starts to sing along with he sings like a counterpoint melody to your tunes
Perfect.
on your flute. You feel a growing energy, like a growing connection between the two of you, and you kind of start to play the music with him. You feel that bond strengthen a little bit. And you almost get like glimpses of vague images and ideas that kind of appear in your head that seem to be originating from him. None of them are especially concrete or intelligible, but you get some vague notions from him, but connections starting to form there a little bit more solidly.
The little goggles, Fred? Okay, you got it.
You give your crow a plague mask.
Yep, you guys get your long rest.
Wow.
Isaac and Ophelia seem to be mostly hanging out in the little HQ building. Kara seems to have just gotten herself a long-term room at one of the less assuming inns.
Oh. With the gun, can I make ammo and still shoot it through it or something?
If you would like to, yeah. It normally just kind
Okay.
of supplies its own, but if you want to make special things, you could.
Like, can I, because to use poisoned bullets, I'd have to dip some of them into it. Does it magically just make it, or is it just
Yeah,
like
it'll
in the chamber already?
Yeah, you could apply poison to the weapon itself and have
Okay.
the same kind of effect.
Okay. Great. Then I'll just do that.
Does anybody have any requests for spells to be prepared?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm thinking I'm not gonna take transport plant.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, I
we'll
think we'll
need
be
it.
fine with the hoppers.
Well, what level was Guardian of Nature?
4. And I usually have it prepared.
I would love to make another potion of that.
It's pretty slick.
Either for me or for Millicent, because that's what the other flavor of it was, I believe.
Yeah.
I think the Great Tree form for you will get more mileage than the Beast form for Millicent.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no, I lied. I thought the Beast form was a unarmed thing. No, it's your melee weapons deal an extra 1d6 force. That would work. Plus 10-foot walk speed, 120-foot dark vision, strength-based attack rolls with advantage, and melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 force.
That's pretty baller.
It's a really cool spell.
Well, it's especially good when you can apply the effect to other people.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Alright, so if we
Yeah,
have
do
the
that.
time and the spell slots, 2 of those.
For my big spells, should I bring damage, healing,
I do have
buffing?
heal.
Yeah, it feels like we have more
mean,
heals.
I don't
now.
know. What are your big ones?
Heal, freezing sphere, sunbeam,
Was it 7, 6?
6.
Oh, that's right.
Celeste has 7.
Last
I do.
Yes, that's right.
Cinder made a choice.
Yeah.
I do have the pan, which is a reusable component for Heroes Feast.
Oh, that's your spell.
Pretty handy.
Mm-hmm.
Handy.
And how long does
A day.
that
24
last?
hours.
Oh, okay. Not a long rest, but 24 hours.
24 hours.
Okay.
That's why I read that to check, because I wanted. I was hoping.
Yeah.
Still good.
Still good.
I gotta say, it's pretty hard to beat heal, but I don't know. What are some?
The cleric also has that.
Yeah.
I was also double checking my domain spells because I realized I hadn't updated it for the last few.
Well, they only go up to 5.
Okay.
And I think it's like Mass Cure Wound and Raise Dead or something for...
What would be your damaging
Yes.
one? Sunbeam?
Sunbeam or freezing sphere.
Freezing.
That's from his fire
Matthew
stuff.
gave it. It's not a. It's a sorcerer spell.
There are no 6th level fire spells, so...
So cold instead.
So I
well,
went with
there's investiture of flame, but thank you for not giving me that.
that sucks.
Yeah, that's
I
dumb.
was my caveats were fire related and also good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I do have access to etherealness and plane shift, so if we ever want to start gathering materials for whatever reason we need to do that, we can. I don't know of a particular need for that right now, but
Ask Celerio to bring a fork from his house. Just a regular. See if we can make it work.
A fork.
I don't know if that's what the fork is
Thing,
talking
thing,
about.
thing.
But we could
He's
ask
a
him.
musician. I'm sure he could get the tuning right.
That's true.
It's all the same.
Florence is gonna walk into the kitchen as he's just like clinging like a fork, and he's just like, no, no.
He's just going through their drawer, banging every fork against the counter, like, nope, not this one. Ding,
That one's a little
ding.
flat.
I'm sure other stuff for that we could probably find that Alvin wrote whenever we go there.
Etherealness is interesting, although it doesn't have a component either.
Yeah, the only downside is one spell, so I'm like, well,
I don't know, freezing spear sounds great. Damn
Do
it.
it. Yeah.
Big old of damage, but
Give
Yeah.
that big old thing.
Yeah.
It's
like
it's
you do
fireball, but with ice.
Yeah.
I think it's bigger AoE. Yeah,
Yes,
60
it is.
foot
'cause
radius.
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh,
Same
yes,
amount of
that's a
damage
big
though.
one. Yeah. But big.
It's huge.
Irrelevant for going to the desert, but also if there's any liquid, it instantaneously freezes, and they have to make a save to break out of it.
That would be fucking gnarly if you like went underwater.
Barry used it underwater against the giant eel thing that
I
attacked us.
remember.
Well, you know what's right around the Three Brothers?
Oh,
Big
like,
old lake.
Three Brothers Lake.
I can
There we go.
switch it out overnight, but I'm gonna bring Sunbeam because I just don't think freezing is gonna be good in the desert if we run into something between here and there.
That's fair. Let's go to
The desert.
farm around.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
How
Do you want to get
which
anything
yeah,
out of your ball and crab?
I think we should use.
Honey?
Oh yeah.
I think we should go into the crab for the money, and if you're already going to the crab, you can bring out the frisbee, so we could take that
Yeah, might as
Okay.
well bring out the frisbee.
instead of both of us
Frisbee.
going in.
All right. I will do that. I will grab frisbee. How much money do you want me to take out, guys?
All of it.
All of it.
Okay.
You go in the crab. You see Big Dwayne is there.
Oh,
Oh
hi,
hey,
Dwayne.
your dad is interested in your meeting with with the other one.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
meant to tell him about that. He seems nice.
Yeah.
We might go visit his brother. I don't know if that's for sure, but there is
Yeah.
some interest.
He said to stay away from Nero. I think that means Braze. Maybe he changed his name.
Breeze? Breeze?
No, Braze is the
Oh,
the fire guy. But he called him Nero.
Nero.
Maybe that was his original name.
I'll make a note of that. I'll ask the others. Nero? Nero. Breeze. Equals Nero? Well, it's not for sure. I remember him dad saying not to do that, but Rook really wants a guitar from there, so I guess we'll see what happens first.
Yeah, that can only go well.
Very much so, you know. Everything's been going so great every time. trying to think. Well, does he have any knowledge about the other side and the other things we've been up to? Does he have any information he would like to give us?
He just mostly seems kind of worried.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we're kind of stuck in this, but
Yeah.
I feel we've been at least taking more precautions now that things just keep
A little,
stacking.
yeah.
So we are approaching it carefully, and I don't know,
So careful.
very. It's kind of hard when it's like possible end of the world kind of things going on.
Oh, yeah.
So at this point, I don't know if we should just keep going, if we should stop, or I don't know. So I guess we'll just keep going and see if there's a way to stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, could you ask Dad if he has any information about like the Ascension and their ritual, and if there's anything, I don't know, any information about that we can look into,
Sure.
where to find that, or if he has any of that information?
Sounds great.
At least, because it looks like the ritual only just prolonged everything. So maybe we have a lot of smart brains. Maybe we can think of a better solution, or maybe a more permanent solution.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have to grab all this money. And
You grab your giant piles of cash. You
Yeah.
just kind of grab the
Yeah.
surfboard and just.
Bye, Dwayne!
Yeah, bye.
I got the stuff.
Wow. I forgot how much money we had.
Yeah, it is a lot of money.
Funny.
We better
Oh,
pack this up quick.
yeah. Does the name Nero ring a bell to anybody? My dad says we should. He definitely heard
Okay.
about us seeing Fire Genie, and he was like, no, no, no. But I was like, well, maybe, maybe not.
Does it ring any bells?
Make history checks if you want.
He said Braves, and then they said Nero, and I was like, I'll go ask them. They probably know more.
Doesn't ring a bell to you, Rook.
I don't
Doesn't
know.
ring a bell to you, Cinder.
Sure wouldn't.
Okay.
Shit. Well.
Not with that 4.
Oh, the 19. Well,
You did come across that name in some of the books you read, Celeste. Not sure what it referred to necessarily, but you've seen the name before.
Yep, I've heard of it, and that's about it.
Well, I think it seems to be related to the Fire Genie. So I think if we do end up approaching that problem, maybe a name we should look into further. You know,
Nero.
he's Nero.
Got it. I'll log it away.
Yeah, I did ask Dwayne to ask Dad if there's any information about like the Ascension stuff, mainly because if they did have a ritual to kind of at least prolong the end of the world, maybe they can help us going forward, since it seems like we're kind of stuck with this now
That'd be great.
in the plane. So hopefully we'll hear something soon that can help.
Can't wait.
Yeah, but I got Frisbee and money.
That's all we need.
Yeah. What do we need this money for?
We're going to the big market.
Oh yeah.
We might as well
Before you
throw it
guys-
around.
Head out, you see Isaac does kind of come up. Be careful out there, yeah?
Of course.
As
We
much as
will,
always.
We will be here where it is marginally safer.
Yeah, probably a good call.
Oh,
You're not
Mr.
going back with Ophelia.
Maybe. She's going to stay here for a time anyway, but we'll see. how things pan out.
All right.
I do want to stay here with Kara.
Yeah. All right.
Lots
Yep.
going on for me right now.
Yes, yes. Well, you got the stone, just in case in
And I will
case
be
anything happens, case whatever.
working on recreating the item that Kara has as well.
Yes, please.
I think that
Great.
would be of some help.
And when you make it, you equip it.
And then I will make a second one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can make one that will apply to more than one person.
That'd be pretty good,
So I
yeah.
don't have to make a whole bunch of them. But that will be in time.
Yeah. All right. Well, probably won't honestly see you till after we hit Zeltenbrock, so
Well, good luck.
thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Just turn away.
Kind of stands there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go give my dad a hug. And...
Ah.
All right. See you later.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Be good.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Make good trouble.
All right.
Be good. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
When he can't tell either of his sons just to be good.
Yeah. Be good.
Oh boy. A timely Shrek 2 / E.T.
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah.
Last
Always
Yeah.
timely.
Shrek 2 might be a perfect movie. I'm just saying.
I love that movie.
Strong
Not gonna
contender.
lie.
Not even a hot take. You guys hop on the frisbee.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
time.
It doesn't go as fast up here as it did on the other side. It will probably take you. The good news is it doesn't have to land or anything, so you can really just point it directly south and let it do its thing.
It's true. We are literally on the grid line.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to navigate. Just follow the line.
Meow.
Yeah.
Somebody can roll a D100 for me.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Sick.
6.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
wonder
the
what
portion of the chart at which nothing happens.
Ooh,
So
you did it.
can
Oh.
travel
Yeah.
safely southward, unmolested.
Wow.
No dragons.
No dragon.
It takes about a full day.
Mm-hmm.
Still not bad.
But around noon the next day, a little bit before that, you guys pass by Angel's Bane Peak and the Hellfire Mountains. It is becoming extremely warm as you guys pass through the northern tip of Shavirik, you pass the wreckage of Farport, which is seemingly completely abandoned at this point, and you can see there's basically like a network of patrolling hoppers around most of the unnamed islands from this distance that you can see. A couple of gridliners going between the islands as well. But you pass the volcanoes and make your way down to Tarmaran, which is really, as you remember it, this sprawling bazaar of tents and wooden structures and sandstone constructions, little igloos of dirt and sand. You see those large tents to the north that you guys stayed in before. And just a whole mess of people wandering around. There also as you remember, seem to be some armed security from the Sword of Aster here, walking around, keeping the peace. And as you recall, that is usually frowned upon to have weapons with you while you are here.
Oh no.
Also, a handful of soldiers seemingly from Tanagra here as well.
All right. Well, first things first, Rook. I'm assuming you would like to go purchase more bumblefucks.
Bumblefuck.
Of course I will.
Oh, no. Oh, why'd you have to bring that back up?
Because it can't be
Bumblefuck?
forgotten.
Oh, it could have been.
You guys
Oh,
remember
how
the
much money
location.
do I have from? How much money do we each get from the bag?
I mean, it was like 2,500 each, right?
So 1,500 for Rook.
1,500 because you took out 1,000 already.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to share money depending on what it's on. I don't really need a lot of things.
Yeah.
But
Same.
I don't have anything at the moment. Yeah. All right,
What
got it.
would I get?
See what we find.
yeah.
But first, the bumblefucks.
Bumblefucks.
That's what I'm gonna find.
You guys touch down a little bit outside the town. And you definitely get some askance looks from some of the members of the Sword and some of the Tanagra soldiers as you guys traipse through the town here, but you remember very distinctly the location of Bumblefuck's Delicious Treats. And come to this one of the only buildings now in the city here, but well adorned with bright and colorful banners and tapestries of all sorts. A number of small children seem to be parading in and out, and there is the lizard folk fellow running the store, standing at the top of the stairs, seemingly bending down with his top hat in hand at the steps, kind of handing out some things to some nearby children, and one particularly a gnome that looks like it's trying to pass as a child and not fooling anybody, but doesn't really Bumblefuck doesn't really seem to mind.
What a guy, this bumblefuck.
As you guys come in.
God.
Hello and welcome back to Bumblefuck's Delicious Treats. I never forget a faith.
Wow, yeah. was gonna
I
say.
believe I sold you some everlasting Bumblefucks and maybe some leather bumblefucks.
Yep.
Well,
The
come
second
on
one's
inside.
prepared.
What would you like?
You got any new flavors?
Yes, we've got some. We've got the. It's just around the corner for the autumnal season. We've got the Tricky Treat Bumblefucks.
Ooh.
And as things get cooler around, we've got the Peppermints Bumblefucks for a seasonal treat.
Any new candies themselves?
Well, Peppermints is a candy.
I mean, like, ones that do special things, perhaps.
Oh, they're all special.
Okay.
For instance, the Peppermints Bumblefuck.
Yes.
It will, let you, if you put it in your mouth, it will slowly dissolve over time, but you can crunch down on it and activate the magic within. It'll hurt a little bit, but it also will make you hurt other people a little bit. Because when you attack them, it'll be like, patooey! And you'll spit some shards of candy at them.
Whoa. That's intense.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much will it hurt me?
You seem tough enough to handle it.
Okay.
The little ones, I don't recommend it. They should just let it dissolve.
Yeah.
Now, the Tricky Treat Bumblefucks, now that's a special one, because nobody knows what it could do. Every time you eat one, it does something different.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I like that.
No.
We need a few of those.
I'll take a handful
Yeah, I
of them.
want it.
Oh, I just sell them by the stack.
Oh,
Oh, well, I just get one sack.
No.
now we'll take one.
How
It
much
gives
is
you
a sack?
15 gold.
Oh, no
yes.
problem. Yeah. of
They're
course.
flavored like clove and pumpkin.
Oh.
Millicent,
Somebody
you
can
got
roll
that?
5d8.
Oh my god.
Sure.
You have 5.
4, 5, D8.
Wow.
There are 35 candies in it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Would you like to try one now?
I would love
Yes.
to.
I put one immediately in my mouth.
Okay, roll a d20.
All right.
Yeah.
No.
Let's go.
We both just
She's
have
gonna
a
turn into a ficus.
pumpkin spice candy. Millicent, you eat this and it immediately you're taken back. Your mind just travels to some of your happiest times, some of your fondest memories, the old hidden valley back home, and just
Oh yeah.
it's just a delightful little experience for the next let's see, for the next minute. Any food you eat or water you drink tastes delicious and reminds you of your favorite past times.
Oh,
Rook,
Yeah.
you don't notice anything. The rest of you look at him and you can see that his eyes now look like snake eyes.
Oh.
whoa.
Oh,
What?
spooky!
What's happening?
How long does that last?
They all last a minute.
I just pull out a small mirror.
Oh.
Alright, I'll try. Can I try one?
Spooky time! Yes, sure.
Okay.
I feel like I'm just like zenned out. Like eat my jerky and just like, yeah.
And it just tastes like jerky.
Yeah, I see the jerky, but
Because
it's
that's your
like,
favorite food.
yeah.
You
It's
see
just an
Celeste,
accident.
you feel this like, and you can see just like out of like the top of your shoulders, you sprout these little tiny bat wings.
Oh.
Oh,
uncomfortable.
spooky!
Why can you fly? Try.
Oh,
You
yeah, yeah,
cannot
try to
fly.
I feel like they should make it's like them like they flap and it's very uncomfortable for you.
I feel like I should remind you that I primarily sell to children, so a lot of these things are not going to be especially harmful.
Yeah, no, of course not.
That's good.
Age appropriate.
Yes, for the most part. Yeah, some of them are not so much.
Well, which ones are those?
Well, like the leather bubble bumblefucks and the shielding turtle bumblefucks. The hasty
Well-
bumblefucks.
Ooh, hasty one?
They make you go a little faster.
Yeah. How fast?
A little bit faster.
Rook, you're already so fast.
Yeah, I mean that. What was the one before that? The shielding one?
Yeah, the shielding turtle bumblefucks.
Yeah. What's that?
They're turtles. They got chocolate and caramel and a pretzel in there. And they make you a little slower, but they if you have a shield on your back, it lets you act like you have it on your front.
Oh,
Oh, interesting. Too bad I don't have shield.
yeah, I don't need that.
That's. Does it have to count as equipped?
No, it just has to go on your back.
Oh.
Turret power.
So Millicent, you're proficient
That's
in
true.
shields. You could just like,
That's true. I could wear it.
Yeah.
Bad. You know?
Yeah?
strap a
I
shield to
really
your
use that one.
backpack and call it a day.
Yeah, and I was gonna go look for armor later, so if you wanna go come with me, we can do that. Just get another shield.
Hmm.
You say one turtle?
Just get a couple. Turtles.
Just
Can
a
I get
couple
turtles?
turtles.
Yeah, can I get a couple of those turtles?
Yeah, sure.
Like 5?
Let's see.
I don't know, they come in packs?
They come in packs of 2.
Oh.
Oh, well. And they last like a minute, or
Yes.
how long do they last?
They last a minute.
How much
That
is
one will be, for a pack of 2, I would say 15 gold.
Okay.
Can I get more levitating ones, please?
Yes, of course. Everybody loves the leather bubble fucks.
How much? How many? How many?
Let me find out.
I think last time we came, we were broke, so we had to like barely get anything.
Yeah, I think we got a candy.
Yeah, we got the everlasting.
That one
House.
comes in packs of 5 for 20 gold.
I'll take it.
Sweet.
And don't forget the Jolly Bean bumblefucks.
What is that?
That's like jelly beans.
Oh. Doesn't do anything special.
They all do something different. We got white ones, black ones, blue ones, gray ones, gold ones, red ones, green ones, yellow ones.
What's the green ones do?
The green ones make you resistant to poison, and they let you slip away from people who are trying to grab you. They taste like
Wow.
apple.
Is it just come in a pack?
Yeah, we get one of each.
I'll take one of those.
That'll be 20 gold, too.
Okay, you got it. What was that called?
The Jolly Bean bumblefucks.
Okay. Well, great. I think I'm set.
I think I
Well,
I
thanks
should be
for
good.
coming back. Always nice
Well,
to have
well.
satisfied repeat customers.
Definitely. Millicent, did you write down how much is in that bag of? Do you want to hold on to the bag of trick or treat ones?
Yeah, I can hold it. So we had 35 and 3 of us ate it. So
Yeah,
33,
so 32.
32, I mean, yeah. Alright, trick or treat candy, I'll put. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat bumblefucks.
Trick or treat, where did I don't put in the wrong spot.
It's my favorite store for us to go to because it always ends up chaotic and I don't have to do anything.
Ah.
How fortunate for
And
you.
it's generally
You
harmless.
can't eat candy.
That's correct.
You can't feed
Could you
candy
give
to
one-
trees.
Can you give one to Sharkshoy?
I don't
Oh.
actually know. Maybe.
Well, that- What
You
happens
want
if
to
you
try
just
one?
burn one up?
Which
Yeah.
one?
One of the trick or treat ones.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll try it.
Trick or treat.
Somebody want to roll a d20 for him?
I will.
Cool. Yeah, do it.
And I'll roll one as him.
4.
Oh no.
You guys all look weird.
Weird
Like,
how?
oh.
All of your eyes look like they're just black holes.
Whoa.
Oh,
I don't like this.
That's
This is
scary.
creepy.
Yeah.
Well, the
That's
candy
great.
works.
You never know
Yeah.
what you're gonna get.
that is true.
We did not know.
Oh.
We especially didn't know that it would do anything. I'm a little surprised by that, in fact.
Kind of disturbed. Okay, it's back to normal.
Oh, good. Alright, well. Let's go look at what this place has to offer, huh? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course. Is there
Well, I
anything
have-
in particular that you all are looking for?
Well, I guess I'm looking for a shield now.
Yeah, and
Uh,
the armor I'm wearing right now is actually just like chain, so I'll just poke around to see if there's any better armor
I
that I
would
could buy.
look for better armor, perhaps magical armor. Cinder, do we still want to go with the idea of cast-off armor?
Sure, we can at least take a look at it if it's
Alright.
see if it's worth doing.
I'll take a look at some. I don't know what of all of these would like actually cover your whole body. Scale mail? Like, would that if we find like a little helmet and stuff like that? I don't know.
Maybe. I think no matter what, we're gonna be modifying whatever we get.
Yeah. I would say breastplate, but that's expensive.
And it's just torso.
Yeah, yeah. I'll look for some scale mail.
Or if this is just for a disguise and it's gonna end up being dangerous anyway, like, can we just look into a magical like a wand of disguise, like the hat that doesn't require attunement, or find a way to like something simpler?
Sure, let's look for something like that.
We'll just poke around. There's lots of shit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be.
So you can find any mundane armor that you might want to find, and generally speaking, most +1 variants as well. You do find a magical armorer who seems to particularly specialize in various magic armors. It seems to be a sort of creature that you have not seen before. A very dark-skinned gnome. Seems to be a deep gnome, but not generally the type of figure that you are used to seeing around here. Kind of has like a monocle and an eye patch. He's very short. He's like 2.5 feet tall, basically. And he's just got a pretty sizable tent near the center of Tarmaran that's just bedecked in armor. As you guys go up, you can see there is a warforged standing outside as well. A very stout-looking one. Just kind of holds a hand up to you. Be warned as you enter the mystical armory. You may find yourself bereft of your equipment in time. It is part of the safekeeping enchantment of the premises. Do you consent to this?
What?
Is it? Do you just mean that our equipment will not be available while we're in here?
Yes.
Oh,
For
Where
the
does it
safety
go?
of our customers. It goes into a demi-plane unique to each of you that will be returned to you upon your exit of the tent.
Okay.
sure, that's fine.
I consent.
You guys pass through and are immediately just, you kind of pass through like a cold barrier, and you find yourself just immediately like standing there in your underclothes without any of your equipment at all.
Okay.
Cinder,
Seems
you're
like-
just there, basically.
I'm just a tree now.
Just a
Seems
tree.
like a bit much.
Yeah.
There are smocks to the left.
Could have
Thank
even
you.
left them their pants. Like,
I imagine that our pants are still there.
Yeah,
like,
it's
not
just
the
like
armor.
it's just like whatever the bottom layer of your clothing is, pretty much. Like
okay. Oh, your
You're not-
description, I pictured everyone just like boxers. I'm like, what?
you're not in completely your underwear, but close. But yeah, like with Rook, it's basically just pants. Like,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't wear armor.
but yeah, there are like burlap like smocks on like a coat rack nearby if anybody feels like they want it. But you see this deep
Oh.
gnome just kind of like on like a high stool that seems to be on like swiveling wheels. He just kind of like slides over to you guys. He's like, "Welcome
Hi.
to the Mystic Armory.
Hello.
We have all kinds of things. What is it you seek?
There are a few things.
We have armor, and we have shields.
Oh, I want a shield.
Those are the things that we are seeking.
So,
Yes.
two things
You
over
have
there,
come to
yes.
the right place.
Hmm.
Where shall we start?
Well, Millicent?
I just want a regular shield.
We got regular shields. We've got irregular shields.
Oh,
Can
I'll use
I-
regular.
Yeah,
See
what-
those?
What kind of spice do you have on those shields?
Right this way. He kind of takes
Okay.
you down this wall of different shields that are all hanging behind like glass panes. First, the Protector's Ward. You see a shield that is adorned with a pair of knights across the center. When you have this shield, any friend nearby to you gets hit, you can teleport over to them, push them away from you, and you take the hit. Very nice for helping friends. This one kind of takes you to the next one. Very expensive. The shield of the Ever Fighter. You can see it has made of plated sheets of armor. Blue on one side, red on the other side. When you hold it, you can use a command word to have it collapse into a bracer. While it is a bracer, it does not give you shield benefits, but it does give you free hands. You can also turn it back into a shield when something hits you, in case it, so then it doesn't hit you.
That's cool. When you say very expensive, what does that mean in a shop like this?
Let me see.
How many digits?
For this one, 4. Several thousand.
Checks out.
Just making sure we understand the ballpark before we start looking too closely.
We have plenty of other more affordable options, such as this one. Takes you over to the next one. It's like a metal shield with like some concentric circles and like a big cross right in the middle. The battery shield. If something hits you and misses with metal, they get a little bit of a shock.
Ooh.
And another one that is a little bit less expensive. Spooky number. Takes you over to this shield that has a skull like of a demon on the front of it.
Oh.
The Bane Shield. No relation. When you get hit, you can curse the creature that hits you. And give it a nasty little surprise next time it tries to do something.
That's cool.
And keeping with the theme, it takes you over to the next one that has like some stripes along it and some points at the end. It kind of looks like the face of a badger. Badger shield. Yeah, it makes it hard for people to move you without you wanting them to.
Oh, okay.
And when somebody hits you, you can hit them back with the ghost of a badger.
Ooh. That's cool.
Alright.
How hard does a ghost of a badger hit?
Not that hard, but not nothing.
Is that
Yeah, I
a
like
charge or is
that
that every
one.
time?
That is a certain number of times per day.
You can only come out so often.
Now this one, my favorite. Last one, last shield. Good for skybound land, yeah? I come from down below, but up here, fall off, bad news. And he shows you this shield that looks like it's kind of got a scale shield, but with folded dragon wings over it. Made from hide of a wyvern.
Oh.
Resist poison. Very good. And also, if you fall, you fly.
Oh.
Whoa.
No damage from the
Pretty
fall.
nice.
Very nice. Falling with style.
Millicent, that would be a cool one for your back. Just
Yes, what I was thinking. I didn't want to wear like a turtle, so can that work?
yeah, one question for all of these shields. Are any of them not attunement?
Some of them are not.
Any of the cool ones?
How about this one?
This one is attunement.
Yeah. that checks.
Badger, attunement. Bane, attunement. Battery, not attunement.
That checks
Oh.
out.
Everfighter, attunement.
That yeah.
Protector's Ward, not attunement.
Really?
Really, really.
All right.
That the Protector's Ward would also be a cool one for your back, Millicent, to prevent Rook from getting plastered.
There's that.
And I could just wear it like a turtle.
How much was that one?
For this, I say 750.
Alright.
We'll put it over here.
We put it on the pile first. Yes. We're
Would you
gonna
like to
start
see
with
the
the
armor?
pile. We
Oh,
would.
please.
We
Yep.
would like to see it.
We have lots of rare armors, some inexpensive, some more expensive. One particularly good piece that I am very proud of. A little silly, but we wait for the end to begin. It shows you this. Let me see what it is real quick. Some of these I have to figure out what kind of armor they are. It is a set of splint armor. That seems to have some kind of chains over the front of it and just some very simple kind of plating. Not much to look at, but if you can wear the medium armor, you can wear this heavy armor. And even if you are not as strong, you can still wear it. Not attunement. So it's splint armor that, if you're proficient with medium armor, you can wear it, and it also will reduce the strength requirement for wearing it by 2. So you only need a 13 strength.
Damn it. 12.
Could I modify that?
You could certainly try.
Do I think I can modify that?
Make
Make
intelligence
him be
check.
able to. Alright.
I mean, even if it can't be modified.
Who knows? Be hard.
Even if
Yeah.
even if it can't be modified, I can wear heavy, but I can't wear heavier than a strength 13.
Oh, that could be useful then.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe on that one. Maybe.
Now here we have a set. Studded leather.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see it has like wisps of fog coming from its seams.
Yes, I'm interested.
The Mistwalker armor. Yes, I thought you might be. You can make a cloud of fog with it.
Huh.
And you can see through it. And while you are in such fog, you can teleport anywhere in the fog.
How big is the fog?
It is a fog cloud spell.
Oh.
But it works in any fog.
Alright.
This
Is it
requires attunement.
Instead of a plus to it? Or is
No,
just-
but it is magical armor.
20-foot radius. Not bad.
Now take a look at this one. Shows you this
Oh.
purple set of scale mail with like the scales kind of seem to be fashioned into feathery wings on the back. The Valkyrian scale. You can fly with this. It makes you healthier. And when somebody nearby you takes damage, you can reduce this damage. When you reduce this damage, it converts to energy for the wings, which can then be used to attack when you are low on health.
Cinder?
This is scale mail, and it
Yep.
does require attunement.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Continuing on, this is a fun one. This is a cheap one. The Free Runner's armor, and you can see it's like a full set of like green and brown kind of leather looking armor with a hood. This lets you run on walls.
Oh. Oh,
Very fun.
yeah.
Simple, straightforward, to the point.
Studded leather.
Alright.
No attunement.
Alright. Oh.
Good for somebody fast and agile.
Yep.
This next one, for the cleric in the party, perhaps. This is one of my most rare pieces. And you can see it's a breastplate that seems to have a figure emblazoned on it in stained glass on the front. A kind of angelic figure.
Of an elephant.
No, unfortunately.
Bummer.
This is a +2 breastplate. And you can, depending on the god that you worship, you can, when you attune to it, you can change the imagery in the stained glass. While you are wearing this, You are familiar with magics, yes?
Uh,
There is a spell
yes.
that causes a rainbow of light to burst forth. This you can do via the power of
Oh.
your god.
Oh,
Whoa.
So this lets you cast prismatic spray from it using your spell save DC, and you can also use your channel divinity for it.
Whoa, that's good.
and it's the same
You-
armor. It's you said it was
Okay.
breastplate plus
It's not
2.
quite
so
for that. It's basically you can use your channel divinity and also cast a spell at the same time. That's how it works.
Oh.
That's fair.
Okay.
And if your deity is aligned to a particular type of damage, you can choose to use that damage type's color instead of rolling the d8 to determine it.
Hmm.
This is
And it's a
attunement. It's a plus 2 breastplate.
So 16 plus 2 from Dex, which you don't get. Never mind.
That
Didn't
was
realize.
16.
Yeah.
What
this
happens
is-
if your Dex is negative? Does that subtract from your AC?
It doesn't. It's a.
Oh.
At least I rule that it doesn't.
Okay. That would suck.
Yep.
So that is an option. The only
That
downside is
is-
I would certainly have to use my last attunement slot, which I was going to use for that shield, for the armor.
Which shield were you looking at?
Oh no, it was the shield that I realized that I could use the animated shield
Hmm.
when I'm already holding the shield.
This
What
one.
prismatic? Oh,
This
yeah.
breastplate. You can see it's like a silver and gold breastplate, and at the where the kind of pauldron meets the chest piece, there is kind of like a sundial. The Time Warden armor makes you immune to slowing effect, and if ever you have haste cast upon you, this spell, as you know, it makes you very tired afterwards. No longer. Additionally, when you begin a fight, something extra happens. So basically, when you roll initiative, you roll a d20, and either any attack made against you before the start of your second turn is made with disadvantage. You add a d12 to your initiative, or at the start of your first turn, you can bonus action dash, and if you make the attack action, you can make an additional attack, and you do it with advantage.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Bro.
It's pretty nice.
Attunement.
Pretty cool.
This guy's got some good shit.
Second to last, the Cloud-Kept armor. It shows you this set of padded armor. It's padded armor. Attunement. And you can see it looks to be made out of like a very fine blue cloth. It's a plus 2 padded armor. It makes you jump fire. And it reduces all damage that you would take from falling down to almost nothing. And you can turn into a fart.
Wow.
Lets you cast gaseous form on yourself, and all fall damage you take is reduced to 1d6. And finally, kind of goes to this like pillar at the center where you see this armor that looks like it's made of stone. It almost looks like the boots at the top have like crenellations, and the shoulder and neck piece have like crenellations, and it looks like it's made out of like bricks. The armor of the stone citadel. This is plate armor. And you can use it to turn into a living citadel.
What?
I'm
I
sorry,
think you'll
what does
have to
that
explain
imply?
that. Yes.
While wearing the armor, you can use an action to transform into a huge stone tower.
Okay.
The tower is a 15-foot square, 30 feet tall. It resembles your head and upper torso, complete with a pair of powerful stone arms.
Yeah.
Your equipment merges into this form when you transform and has no effect for the duration. But for the duration, you use your normal senses. Your speed is 0. You gain 110 hit points, have an AC of 18. You have a damage threshold of 20. And you can't be moved or knocked prone. You're immune to any spell or effect that would alter your form. You remain in this form for 8 hours. You can also return to this form early. From this form early.
Whoa, house be upon you.
You can't cast spells, but you can make attacks with your fists, which do a lot of damage. You can also throw a boulder.
Are you a functional tower?
You can choose. You can choose to contain any willing or unconscious creatures that are in your space when you transform into the tower.
Oh my god.
All creatures, when you revert to your normal form, any creatures within a tower reappear in the nearest unoccupied space. There's also a door, 2 floors, and a staircase connecting them.
I love it. Nobody can wear it, but I love it.
I like that it exists.
Yeah. Between this and the spell I have of Enrage Architecture, like, will house be upon ye.
My Cinder's already doing that, throwing the tower around.
Yeah.
At this point.
Listen,
could
I
have-
don't know why it took me so long to think of that when I've been lugging this tower around for like a year.
Well, everyone, what do we think?
Can you? So I understand your whole protection thing. Can we retrieve equipment to like sell and trade it with you?
Sure.
Cool. Can I show you my armor and see if there's anything you can do with it? Because I already like it quite a bit, but it seems like you're pretty good with this kind of thing.
Show away.
I will pull out my old whatever studded leather armor just to add in for value when we eventually sell and trade, and B, my current wooden chain of the circle and show him that.
Let me see.
I'll take the running on walls one.
Yep. Shocker.
There's Edge over here.
Uh-huh.
Get him a grappling hook and we're Titanfall.
Oh, baby.
I have a graphic.
We're already there.
Yeah. And there's big
Do you
robots
wish
out
to
there.
convert this to store credit, or do you want to see if I can modify it?
See if you can improve it.
I could. It would take quite a bit of time.
How long is quite a bit?
A few weeks, most likely. Gifts like these do not come quick.
Understandable. What could you do?
This uses the power of your mind, yes?
Yes.
I could make it channel more of your intellect into the armor.
That would be good. How much would that cost?
Hmm, 1,000 or 2,000 gold. If you were able to give me crafting ingredients, it would be cheaper.
What kind of ingredients would you need?
This is a good question. I would have to work a little bit before I knew exactly what was needed.
Okay.
Things that come from monsters, I have a few.
Something like that. Anything particularly plant?
Oh, yeah, here. I got this from your home in the other place. I pull out the Snallygaster stuff. What about these, huh?
I don't think that was a plant.
It's not planned, but it came from the forest place.
Ah, this is interesting. It could probably be used.
I got fucking 6 of them.
1,000. With these.
Oh. Well, I want to keep one of them, though.
Fine. But it would be a few weeks.
Could I have a loner set of regular chain to wear in the meantime? So that I don't die while we wait?
Make a persuasion check.
Cinder's great at these, don't you worry.
And I.
Guide myself.
Oh,
For a whopping 6.
You could purchase a set.
That's alright. They're not so bad. Alright, so were we buying that shield? Were we buying one of those for Millicent?
The jump in and protect people one.
Yeah, did you want that one or the zappy zappy one?
Maybe the jump in one is cool. So, could you like clarify on the candy so it's like a minute and I get the benefits of the shield with wearing it on my back? Okay.
So basically, you'll eat the candy for a minute of +2 AC.
Yeah.
Because the rest of the
But you also
passive, I would
reduce your movement speed by 10.
Which, I mean, for you as a barbarian makes it regular movement speed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It makes it just
Kinda whatever.
great.
Would
But just
she
look
still
like-
have the passive of the shield? The other, like, rider
Yeah.
effect?
Because you
Even
gain
if
the
it's not...
benefit of the shield, so as if you were wielding it.
No, I mean, if she's just wearing it on her back normally, if it's not attunement.
If she's attuned. Oh, if she's not attunement.
Yeah, because I was like, I might as well.
It says
go with
while
a regular-
holding this shield.
Okay. I might as well just go for a regular shield and just save money towards other things.
Probably.
I only have 2 candies, so there's that too.
there is that.
So
Yeah.
I could, if Celeste ends up getting another shield, maybe I could just take that one from her, depending what she ends up buying today, and just wear it on my back.
Yeah, Celeste, do you want any of those shields?
Or did you want the armor? Cause
Or
she's also-
armor? Yeah.
So
I think I was mostly looking at armor. There's just a
Prismatic
lot of
armor?
those.
And
Well,
then also-
maybe that,
yeah.
or the one that actually. The main issue is the whole attunement thing, but we've always come across that issue, so it might not matter.
Does suck.
How much was it for the the cleric armor again? Sorry.
The
You said that a bit
cathedral
ago.
armor. I don't know if I said. Oop. Let me see. Da. 7,500. It is very rare.
Yeah.
+2
Makes sense.
breastplate.
Does a lot.
Yeah, because the other one was the splint that someone who was only proficient in medium armor could wear and had a reduced strength requirement, which would fit what I need.
That would be a 17 base AC. What do you have
Yeah.
right now?
A 16, so basically the net gain for me would be either 1 AC or switching out and getting the same AC but some other buffs. Well, other spell.
Not if the breastplate, you mean?
For
The expensive boy?
yeah,
No, it's +2.
that's a +2.
There is someone across the way who has some other holy weapons of some kind. There's an Azamar man.
Should we look there first for any hard decisions?
We should buy your wall running armor while we're here.
Yeah.
Alright. One regular shield. One wall running armor. If I could take out my own old studded leather. And what do you say you throw in that loner chain shirt, huh?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. $31.
Pretty good. I will do all this for 50 gold.
You got it.
Is that counting my old one that I want to get rid of too? I also have an old set of studded leather I don't want.
Oh, well then he'll just make the trade 1-to-1. No gold required.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Here, I will put this in the chat for now.
Rook, are you willing to part with your monster beds?
Yep.
Because I'll pay 1,000 gold to improve the armor. I'd be fine with that.
I'm willing to part with most of them. Yeah. I don't have anything in particular to make with them.
Then I will pay him the 1,000 and leave him with my armor to improve.
That will increase the wisdom that you can add to 4 instead of 2.
I'll take that. That will get my total AC to 21.
9 plus 10.
21.
You can see he's just kind of vaguely gesturing to like a sandstone pyramid a bit of a ways across the bazaar, past some places where people are grilling food. That place has more cleric adjacent things.
Great, thank you. Oh, we don't want to head over there, or we got anything more over here?
I may look for some things that might help me be a bit better with my own expertise. To see if anyone here has something for that. So I will meet back up with you perhaps at the front of that place once you're done shopping.
Yeah, of course. We'll head over there if either of you want to join me.
Can we leave and have this conversation not in front of the shopkeeper?
And you
Yeah.
head out, all of your
Well,
equipment
yeah,
comes back
yeah.
to you as you step out, minus the
Yeah.
stuff that you gave him.
Rook, you are by far and away the most persuasive, so if it comes to cutting deals,
Oh, right.
it might be worth waiting for you.
I'll wait then. I'll wait. I'll come with you.
You guys head over to that. It's a pretty small looking little shop, but it's basically just like a little sandstone pyramid of bricks with some torches on the inside. And there's just this Azamar with long hair down to the floor. He's got kind of a vaguely silvery skin. He's just sitting in there on a rug.
Good morning.
Hello?
Peace be upon you.
We heard that you might have some clerical-natured weapons, items.
Oh, you heard correctly. What in
Maybe see-
particular are you looking for?
I don't think anything in particular.
I've got a couple of maces, got a staff, I got this divine focus. Makes you really good at spells.
How good?
It's a +3.
Oh,
Holy symbol. Amulet of the Devout.
That's gonna be exceptionally expensive.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
look
I-
over at Celeste.
I have a +1, and I know
I'll tell
that's
you-
expensive.
Tell you what, sir. You ever seen one of these? I'll pull out the +2 wizard focus.
Whoa.
Could you do something with this for a trade?
Similar but different.
It is. Pretty good.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
Throw in her +1 as well.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's 24.
I could knock 5,000 gold off the price for those two. Would bring it down to a cool 9,500.
Oh.
I know what I got.
No, that
We
That's fair.
understand, we understand.
Would you be interested in perhaps some of my other wares as well?
yeah, sure. What is there anything in particular of interest?
This is a maze. While you're holding it, you can turn it into a quarterstaff if you want. It is magic and it hits people more better. And also, you can heal people with it or get rid of magic with it. And one time, you can cast a really big heal out of it and it'll disappear. But that's like a last ditch kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does something happen with it if you do that?
It goes away forever.
I see. I got it.
We also have the Crozier of Divine Power. This one is a staff. Quarterstaff. A very, very good quarterstaff. And it also, I see you are a fan of little floating motes about you. And this also has little floating motes about it. Every time you hit something with it, basically every time you do something, you have a chance to make a little mote appear. And then if you hit somebody or heal somebody, you can use the mote to make it do that more.
Would I need to hit for hitting somebody? Does it need to be with the quarterstaff?
Yeah, but it's very good. It's a +3 quarterstaff.
Okay.
Finally,
That's good.
the third thing that I do have is the Scepter of Faith. This, they say that it was once used by none other than Saint Maria herself. You can use Shield of Faith with it on somebody else, not on you. And you can also make a shield appear if somebody tries to attack whoever you're defending with it. And you can also make Guardian of Faith or Find the Path. I don't know why you would ever want to do that, but you could. It will direct you to the nearest temple or other holy site of your choosing. I also
And
have
I'm
a
going-
lot of incense.
Wow.
Noted. I'm going to guess that last one is also particularly expensive.
All three of them are pretty expensive, actually. The first one is not as much, but the other two, for sure.
Okay.
For the other two, for the second and third one, those are both going to be... let me see. I don't actually know. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 12,000 gold. And for the first one, it's going to be 5,500. And all of them require attunement as well by a cleric, which I am assuming that you are based on your general vibe.
That would be
Apologies
correct.
if I'm mistaken.
No, you're correct. Well, alright. I'll probably come back later and think it over a bit.
Alright. Peace be upon you.
One question. You sell cleric stuff here.
I do.
You sell diamonds?
I do.
Oh.
I have a lot of diamonds as well. People are needing diamonds in these trying times.
We need diamonds.
Mhm.
Also, the aforementioned incense, we're having a 2-for-1 sale.
Isn't that a component for something?
Legend
Probably
lore,
is, I don't-
think?
Yeah, the legend lore
Find
Like-
familiar?
or
Mhm. No.
divination. I don't know.
I get divination for free out of my
Oh,
astral
there
lab.
we
So.
You strike me as a connoisseur of patchouli.
More of a
It's a lot-
lavender fan myself, but
Oh, wow. Never would have pegged you as such, but I apologize for my assumptions.
Can we get 2 diamonds from you?
How much?
I don't know. 300s?
Sure, I can do that.
Alright.
Can I have a little sack?
I can pay for one.
I can get the other.
also. Okay. Anything else that I might need as far as items go? I mean, yeah, spell components. I think I'm kind of okay.
Well, we will certainly think about the +3 one. We'll come back to you.
Cool.
Also, out of curiosity, just real quick, would you happen to have the gem encrusted bowl that is required for Heroes Feast?
We got all kinds of bowls.
You don't need that. I have infinite at the pan.
You're right. Right. I was
Never
just trying to
mind,
find
we have,
anything that we might need.
All right.
Never mind, we have a frying pan. Alright.
You're right. You're so right. Okay.
I
We have
find your
that.
methods alarming.
I'll just show him and see if he looks to have any recognition.
Cast iron is a little rusty. You should probably treat that. Could use some seasoning.
I'll get right on that.
Put some canola oil or other neutral flavored oil and heat it up over time. Let it drip. Do that process several times. You'll sharpen that thing right back up.
Is there any indication as to what god he follows if
Can
mean, he's
make
an Asmar,
make
so
a
he might not have
religion
any-
check.
alright.
The god of pain.
Guidance. 24.
Let's see what he's got. He has a couple of oak leaves around him, symbolizing
Ah.
Sylvanus.
No, checks out.
Tree man.
Makes sense.
Right. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around.
Peace be upon you.
And with you. Alright.
Baby.
You guys leave.
Alright, that place was expensive.
Yes. But I would be very good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind dumping most of our money into that.
For which one though? The staff or the amulets or the
Oh, I mean the +3 thing, right? Just get you a better one of what you have now.
You guys hear, well, look what the cat dragged in. You see this
Million.
familiar looking large green dragonborn sitting on a pillow nearby with like a skewer with like a fried snake stuck
Nice.
through. Like stands up.
Hello, it's been quite some
Wow.
time.
Thought you all were dead.
no, just
Oh.
Fair.
What happens
Yes.
to bring you around these parts?
Well, we're shopping.
You come to the right place.
You got anything new?
I got all kinds of new things.
We'd love to see them.
Well, I gotta go
What have you
back
been doing?
over to my shop, but yeah, well, come on. I'm on break,
All
but
right.
I'll finish up. I've just been going around, seeing the sights. Somebody burned down Grasswind. That was a whole big thing.
Oh,
Yeah, what
man.
a tragedy.
What
Crazy.
tragedy.
Senseless, really.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things just happen like that.
Sometimes
Sure
they do.
What can you do? I got well, I got some of the usual trinkets and odds and ends and bits and bobs. He kind of goes back over to this empty spot on the side of the bazaar and just throws down this wooden box and kicks it, and it just unfolds into like a little stall. Oh, I got. What kind of things you looking for?
Well, we had been shopping around for armor, and well, we were just over at the tent of clerical items. We were also still looking into relics. If you happen to come across anything new,
Well,
or
I've still got this healer's kit that they tell me comes from a saint.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a couple of.
the gate ring.
I do have that as well. And I also have a couple of other. I tend to dabble in more dangerous type of things. If you catch my drift.
Yes.
Things that other folks
Yeah.
might not like. For one thing, I got this. It just kind of pulls off. It's a ring of spell storing. Very handy.
Mm-hmm.
Are those attunement?
That one is, yeah. I believe that is.
I think you're right.
That's right.
It's good, so it's probably attunement.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
the curse.
I have a couple of scrolls that are. Well, let's just say I know somebody who knows some places that are really hard to get to.
Mm-hmm.
These are magics that. Well, they're magics that probably I shouldn't have. And you definitely shouldn't have. Depending
What
on how
kind
much
of
money you
scroll?
got. You ever heard of. Well,
Aberrancy?
not quite.
Or
I do have one
Corona?
of those. That's not even the one I was going to mention. All right. I got 3 things.
Yes.
The first one, he just kind of pulls out this steel bottle with like a lid screwed on.
Yeah.
This is a flask.
uh-huh.
I see it.
There's something in there.
Okay.
Like what?
I don't know.
Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Where did you get it from? Perhaps a better question.
I got a contact. Goes underwater sometimes.
Oh,
It's also
Did
Yeah.
that
very,
contact have an inkling as to what's inside?
said something nasty.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Now, if y'all are looking for some for some real fun, we'll talk about some things that is nasty.
Yep.
He pulls out this lead box.
oh no.
Oh no.
Just opens it up, puts his hand in.
Plutonium!
Seems to be a secret chest that he has with a very brittle-looking piece of parchment.
Oh,
This has got a spell on it too. You ever heard of a Tarask?
Oh.
Yeah.
oh. Wait. Okay, actually, would any of us know that,
Maybe.
or is
Maybe. I don't
Make
know.
history checks.
yeah,
Yeah.
like all of us are like, oh no, but like, why would my character actually know about that?
Yeah. Yeah, with my -1.
Oh god, nope.
Celeste, you've heard of him.
What is that?
A
I bet
monster
it's
to end all,
nasty.
a monster to end all monsters, basically speaking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Like,
Hardcore.
He
if
puts
it's
it back in the chest.
It's a distraction to end all distractions.
Could also
Yup.
level a city.
Yes, but also basically make a continent like inert. From what I remember reading about, like it
Oh yeah.
you can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of the fucking thing.
Apparently there was some wizards way back in history who dabbled in some things, and that's a spell that they came up with.
What a spell.
And I happen to know a fellow who goes down there sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seems like a great thing to force some giant robots to deal with.
I'm so tempted.
Now I've also got.
I
Yep.
He pulls out another little lead box.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned aberrancy. He pulls out a spell scroll that looks like it's made out of wet skin.
no.
What is that?
That's a 9th level aberrancy spell scroll.
Oh,
What is that?
Well, any aberrancy spell it could be. Particularly the one that they say lets you summon a beholder.
That'll do what you say?
Yep.
Oh, it will?
It'll obey you to the best of its ability.
For how
Yeah.
long?
For how long?
Forever. Until you
I'm
die.
interested.
There
I'm
is a...
interested.
They say there is a pretty costly component to cast it, which is not going to
Like-
be covered by this,
Like what?
if he knows. I really don't feel silly saying it. They say it requires the eye of someone who loves you.
Yikes. Alright. I think we'll pass.
I
we'll
mean, you could
pass on-
cast other aberrancy spells with it, too.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Are they similarly macabre?
Some of them. Some of them are just good. I don't really know too much about it. That's the only one that I know for sure it can do. But I imagine if it can do 9th, it can do any of them.
I'd rather take the Tarrasque
More
one.
interested in Tarask.
Yeah.
And still very interested in the ring. I know you mentioned previously a potential trade you were willing to make.
Mm-hmm. Offer's still on the table.
Nobody's taking you up on that, huh?
Are you surprised by that?
No, I'm not.
What about the healer's kit thing?
Similar deal. I could be willing to part with either of them for a substantial amount of gold.
If we got you the worm stuff, can we get both?
If it got me a lot of worm stuff.
What are you
Worm
intending
stuff?
to do with the worm?
How much do you want the stuff? I don't imagine that falls into the purview of things you need to know.
I suppose
Just
not.
like I don't need to know why you're so interested in summoning a Tarrasque.
I am not interested in something just to ask.
Well, some of you clearly are. I don't ask those kinds of questions. I'm not in the business of asking questions. I'm in the business of finding rare goods and pawning them off on fine citizens such as yourselves.
Well, since you're in the business of what some people might call unsavory items,
I find them perfectly savory.
what some people might consider those,
Some uneducated rubes, perhaps.
I agree. Do you know where I could find something that could assist me in some infiltration?
Maybe.
Whether
might-
that be you or a
I
friend.
might have something like that.
Okay. No, I don't need anything that helps me at being stealthy. But other stuff could help.
Such as?
Anything to make me better at picking locks. I
Traps.
guess I have climbing wall stuff. Yeah, locks and traps. Locks and traps would be a lot better. Anything to give me advantage on sleight of hand.
There might
Or-
be a certain set of thieves' tools rumored to once belong to a particular.
Well, sure, that's a matter of finding it there. Unless you have an idea of where those went.
I might.
Well, do tell.
There's a particular fella, collector of sorts, not far from here.
One that's maybe in the volcano.
Maybe.
Oh, God.
Ah,
No, every time.
He's got everything I want.
That's how it gets you.
That's how it gets me.
Have you done business with this individual?
I've done business with some of his siblings.
that makes more sense.
We're interested in his things, but not interested in the baggage that comes with doing business with him. I was hoping
Yeah,
you
I
might have
wouldn't,
some bright ideas.
I don't fuck with that.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how much would that Tarask thing cost?
Oh, no.
I trade
just-
in
out of
favors.
And what favor would that be?
I would like objects of a similar or comparable value that can't be found by traditional means.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now-
would this be like pre-ascension magic or like
Yeah. The guy who founded Otho, married,
Yep.
found it down below. And he told me a very interesting story about a group of fellas that he met a long, long time ago. Now, one of these fellas apparently had something of a collection. Otherworldly goods. They said he had a number of demiplanes wherein he kept some of them things that he found throughout his centuries of travel. And I happen to know where the entrance to one of those places might be.
oh,
And where might that be?
The Academy.
of course.
Now, if you
Yes.
find a way in,
Uh-huh.
procure something of some interest, whatever that might happen to be, maybe we can come to some kind of a deal.
Okay. Well, we would need that information first, wouldn't we?
He-
I don't know about this one, Rook.
He worked in the conjuration part
Yeah.
of the school. We had an office there. And I reckon floor plan hasn't changed a whole lot. You can figure out a way to get in.
Then we're in.
Then
What?
you're in.
Okay.
Also, can I ask out of curiosity, like, what's your fighting specialty? Like, you go into a lot of shit.
I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of pay people and things to find other things.
It's
and-
mostly money.
Yeah.
Makes the world go round.
All right. Well,
We'll see about some worms.
That It's probably the most attainable thing that we've discussed.
Maybe take a quick little peek in the academy.
You know who he's talking about.
A quick little peek.
There's no way there isn't an alarm or something. There's no way.
More than that, he's just shown up before. Think he doesn't pay attention to his old classroom?
I might have my priorities elsewhere. Huh?
Alright.
Just saying, we've met the motherfucker.
I know.
So maybe he could tell you the way to get in.
I don't think
don't
he's
think
not
he
fun on
would.
talking.
Hello, person who hates all interaction with anything even remotely humanoid. Can you tell us how to rob you?
Well, I wouldn't phrase it like that, but
Yeah, of
I
course.
mean, we really had to persuade him just to tell us more about, like, the information he knows about the end of the universe.
I'm
been
just
alive
curious what's in there.
Been alive for hundreds of years. I
Me
don't think how
too.
I phrase it matters.
Thousands.
All I can tell you is I have a vested interest in this place staying alive because I happen to live here. I'm gonna keep this
yeah.
scroll on my person,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
safeguarded well.
Sounds great.
But if you happen to find something that interests me, all this could be yours.
Well, I think we should walk and go talk about things for a bit.
Yep.
Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be the most interesting shop we see all day?
I have that effect
Uh,
on people.
Yeah,
Wait till
sure it
Otho
is.
finds that deck of cards for me.
Oh.
If you find that, you let me know.
Okay.
And don't draw one.
You should not have said that to him.
I was going to anyway.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh, yep.
Thanks.
Yep.
As we're getting farther away from him and, like, out of earshot. Alright, guys, I'm gonna draw the line in the sand. Summoning Tarask would probably make us more the bad guys than anything. That's not, like, universe ending.
No, no.
That's a quick way to make a place entirely unlivable for thousands of years.
You
Well,
think
what
you're
if
gonna-
it's just on like fabric?
It's a
It's on its
giant
own
fucking
little island
monster.
over there. All right.
I think if anybody could deal with it, it's Andreas and his band of merry assholes.
Oh, that's where we put it. Astor. All right.
Or we just hold on to it for the inevitable time that Urilas shows up and just let Jurassic Park happen.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Also, not that I think our friend is particularly nefarious, but it is very concerning when we just hand big fuck off spells or other such items. I know he's just doing it so, but like something that doesn't sit right.
Well, it's like you said, we have a bit of a reputation, and he just talked about stealing from a saint, which should be very concerning. However, we're probably the only people that have met him, aside from other people that have been alive that long. Like, I doubt that that's his sales pitch he gives to everybody who bumbles into Tarmaran.
Also, we've
I mean,
stolen from like 2 saints already.
That's a good
So,
point,
yeah.
actually. Yeah.
so I'll see how this one makes
Actually,
sense.
kind of particularly is in our wheelhouse.
Well, this one's still alive, and he's a dick.
So maybe
and
we
also he's
should
a very
steal
high
from him.
level.
Yeah, I mean, he's busy right now with my brother. I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying, if we decide to go that route, we should probably ask and be prepared for no.
Yeah.
Because there's no shot we get away with it without him knowing.
Well, all right.
Yeah, also, like, he's antisocial, but, like, he's still trying to find a way to make sure the universe doesn't end, so I don't want to just piss him off for the sake of pissing him off. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously to get items, but still.
Yes. Well,
It's just worth keeping in the back of your mind. If we ever go to Zindan.
Check in the conjuration school.
whether we want to buy any of this shit.
Well,
Any of his shit? I don't think we can afford it.
No, not his shit.
and the clerical shit seems pretty steep.
Well, what else are we gonna do with this money?
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
And I want the goods.
Either we just buy the cleric stuff because we know it's going to be good, or we shop around for a long time and flip-flop and never make a decision and then end up just buying
Oh.
the cleric stuff.
Cleric
No,
stuff.
what I was thinking is either the cleric stuff or, like, if we... I guess we could just put the table the armor for now because it's... It could be helpful, but the +3 is better, probably.
Probably. I think that sounds pretty good.
Alright, if you
Making
guys are good with...
yourselves do better.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think we can go try to get that then. And then whatever else, I think we're good otherwise, or is there anything else anyone wants? Jerky?
Oh, always jerky, but that's
You
okay.
mind if I could
Just kebab.
offer up some more of the stuff we got off of Joanna
Mm.
if we want to. There's 3 7th level spell scrolls. There's 3 arcane cultivation potions, which restore up to a 5th level spell slot.
Keep
Do we want to? Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. But should I offer one of the 7th levels to, or should we just use the
Would that-
money?
Would that be of interest to him, or would we be better off selling that somewhere else?
I mean, he was
Or wizard.
interested in the wizard focus.
Right, and he knocked off an amount of money. Is it worth shopping around and seeing if you can get a better amount of money somewhere else?
Sure, let's see. I'll go around
So-
and see who's willing to give me the most amount of money for the +2 wizard focus.
Alright, just make a general charisma check.
Alright. Oh, just general. 22.
Yeah, let me see. You find a kobold running a magic shop.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Man's about to get fleeced.
This is a +3 wizard focus right here.
Sounds right to me.
Sure.
I'll give you 5,000 gold for it.
You drive a hard bargain. Deal. Alright. Shall we go back to the other place?
Now we go spend some money.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to
Oh.
part with the scrolls so we can keep teleporting.
Also, I do
Yeah.
believe Valian did say that the healer's kit and the ring he would be willing to just sell for gold if you
Yeah.
wanted
I
those.
w- I just assumed it was going to be exorbitant gold that we didn't have. Is that like within the realm of possible right now?
It could be. The ring is a it's not.
Aren't they both artifacts?
No. The gateway ring is very rare.
Oh.
The healer's kit is a relic. It's an artifact, but it's also not like prohibitively expensive.
Is it attunement?
Probably.
Yeah,
I would drop a frying pan for a relic healer's kit. That's a fine trait for me.
Yeah.
for the ring.
I would also drop a frying pan for the ring of
That's
gate.
the ring is not attunement.
Fucking there you go.
Yeah.
For the ring, he would ask for 15,000 gold. For the healer's kit, he would ask for 10.
We could do the hit. What?
And you know, there's always haggling.
We can do one of these 3 items.
Well,
One of those 2 or the cleric +3.
Now we have to make choices.
I feel like the cleric +3, and tomorrow we fly down south and we can go kill a worm.
Murder a worm.
Yeah.
Which
Maybe
of the-
even 2 worms.
I was gonna say, but if we murder a worm, which of the things do we get, or do we buy one and kill one worm?
I feel like we kill 2 worms, see if he'll take 2 for 2, and if not, probably the rings, right? The ring.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I don't know, having healer's kits on short rests, if that's a healer's kit that never
Oh.
runs out.
That would be good. Especially after this last week.
I was-
That
but
one,
what-
I'm not the one that's really good, so.
I would. No brainer. I'd be happy to drop the slot for it.
Well, there we go.
Also, by the way, on the Amulet of the Devout thing, did we already factor in the +1 if I give back, or like,
So,
No, we didn't trade that in yet.
That one's not as pricey.
Yeah. And what's your DC right now?
um, should be.
just grab like Sacred Flame. Just hit the little
I always forget where to.
18.
18.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, DC 20 is pretty good.
DC 20. Very good.
I mean, none of this stuff is actually for me, so.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm like, at this point, I'm just like, it's whatever. I don't really use it for much, so honestly, you could just take my share. I just get meat.
So that's in there, up to you.
Let's go get yours, and then we'll see how we fare with the worm.
Yeah, okay.
Especially since you having that will make it easier to kill a worm.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true. Cleric man, we're back.
Welcome back. Peace be upon you.
Yes. We would like the what's it called? The reliquary. I mean, of the Devout.
Got that right here for you.
All right, we'd like to trade in this one.
Okay.
I suppose you're interested in weapons, are you?
Not particularly.
How about a dragon tooth?
Maybe, yeah.
Is Rook parting with his?
I have 2. But
Oh.
I know.
I was thinking the dagger that you throw.
Oh no. I don't
Oh,
fight with that.
Okay, I was gonna be shocked.
That thing
I
that's in
have
his
this-
art right there.
Yeah. I have this boreal dragon tooth.
Oh.
I got a boat.
How much for that dragon tooth?
Well, this is all part of the bartering process, right? So So we
Make
got
a- yeah,
the
make
we got
a-
the
make a
relic there, we
persuasion
got
check.
two. Yes.
Just hand rook the foldable boat. We've never used this.
We have a foldable boat for your own pleasure. It's 24.
Maybe not to this guy,
Eloquence.
but I don't.
For all those things, I could do 10,000 for the +3.
All right.
Can I
Oh,
can
yeah.
I insight and see if he's like taking advantage of Rook? I don't know the value of things, but I can maybe try and
Sure.
read him.
Could I run inside? I guess I don't know. He can do it.
He's giving you a pretty good deal.
37.
He's giving you a good deal.
Yeah.
The
I'll
the
give my
value of
look
the
back at
item is
Tinder.
14,500 gold, and he's giving it to you for 10,000. The collective costs of the items that Rook is giving him is somewhere around 2,138 gold. So
Okay.
yeah, with your 37 insight, and also he had some mediocre potato salad for lunch, and he's still repeating it.
I think we'll take it. So I'll take the 5,000 from the wizard focus, put that down. So now we need to cover the other 5,000.
I can contribute. Well, I have 3,385, so I can.
I'll put in 1,000.
You put in 3. Millicent, can you put in 500?
Yeah.
I'll put in the other 500.
Mhm.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And also with you.
Strange place.
Where are we going now? Alright, do you know where those big nasty worms down south frequent? We would like to avoid the areas.
All over the fucking place. But
Oh, really?
mostly around Almarna.
Oh. Alright.
They say there's a big moa. That's mother of all worms. In between, around where a Mintak is, if you're feeling feisty. But
I'm not.
nah. Wouldn't recommend it.
No. Although we could trade that for a terrestrial, maybe.
I was like, I don't know. I might go a little feisty. Mother of all worms sounds good.
I'm feeling feisty.
I'm for wolf ice,
I'm feeling it. Maybe
Hey,
a
I'm
bit of worm.
Oh, maybe a little bit of...
Maybe a little bit of worm.
So sweet.
You see how we feel? You see how we do with the baby worm, and then we see what we feel after that. You know.
Baby worm kicks our ass, then we come back in a couple more weeks.
If we kill that baby, no problem. Then maybe the.
Take
I
those.
can't wait for the eventuality that the mama's going to be hot as a result of being pissed that her kid is dead.
Hey, look.
You
Then the
such,
kids
you, make
killing the
such,
kids all the time.
you make such a good point, Celeste. We should just start with the mom.
Right.
There's no winning in this argument.
Then we could just go
Alright.
up to all the little worms and be like, "We killed your mom!"
Yeah.
Catch them off guard.
When you put it like that.
Just a little bit of psychic damage as a treat.
Hmm.
Anyways, are we good?
Alright. I think we're good here.
Oh yeah, I'm satisfied with our shopping trip.
Hmm.
Celeste,
Yes.
you get a message in your brain from a very familiar voice.
Aw.
It is your own.
Oh.
As you hear, hello, it's, well, you know, I don't really want to bother you, but I am just wondering if you have heard anything from Celerio recently. He has not come back since he left with you all, and I can't seem to get a hold of him. Thanks.
Might be able to respond, right?
Yeah. This is for your
Hi,
sending stone.
Yeah. Hi, Florence. No, we haven't heard from him. Last we talked to him was well over 2 weeks ago.
Oh, he went off. He went off with the saint.
Oh, you're right. Actually, Maddie forgot about that. I'm going because.
Yeah, I forgot about that too, actually, but doesn't matter.
Oh,
Does that
or
impact
maybe
the
he
sending?
just, or maybe he said that he would maybe take
I
off
think
on
he
that. I don't
said he
know.
might. Yeah, I don't know that he.
I
Either
don't know
way.
if he actually left with him, but
Yeah, either way.
Okay.
He didn't because Baranon fucked off on his own.
Oh,
Then
well,
you
then there you
guys
go.
went to the forest basin with Celerio and.
oh, that's right. Never mind then.
Okay, I guess that my initial message remains. Well, I guess we'll look into it. And hey, everyone, I just got a concerning message from Florence.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't heard from Celerio. And the last time we saw him was like 2 weeks ago when he said he was gonna go back.
Don't love that.
Mm-mm.
Well, this is gonna get in the way of worm plans.
Yeah, I mean, Cinder, can you try scrying on him with your crystal ball?
Couldn't she have done that?
She's on a different plane.
Try.
I mean, I'm sure she probably tried that, and if it didn't work, then there's still the possibility that he's on this plane.
Or if it didn't work, he's definitely somewhere on this plane
I thought I
where
found
scrying doesn't work.
it.
he's-
That's yeah. I'll give it a try.
Doesn't seem to work.
Well, not encouraging.
Should I try send? I mean, the sending between me and Florence works is because of the sending stones. I'm assuming they would have some kind of communication back and forth between each other, but
Sending,
would assume
sending
so.
also works across planes.
okay. I always get confused on those.
You just roll a d20, and if you get a 1, then it doesn't work.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I don't know any way how we could find out exactly where he is, but I have a feeling I know which country.
Yeah. I mean, I could use my commune for that and basically ask, is he in Sultanbrock? Is he safe? The answer's probably gonna be no to that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just do that right now. Is there a third question that we want to ask with that?
Well, I think it's going to depend on.
Is he in Drexler?
Yeah. I say just narrow it down if we can.
I would skip the is he safe, just is he in Zeltenbrock?
Yeah.
And
Is he
then
in Drexler? Is he in
Fairburg.
Edinburgh?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it would be one of those two, right? Oh, the Institute.
Oh, the Institute was the other one, yeah.
Is there a priority? The Institute over one of the other two?
Well, let's ask if he's in Zoltenbach first.
Yeah. Because I might ask, change to which cities we ask.
Does the Institute count as Zeltenbrock?
It's
It's in there.
on there, yeah. But also, perhaps she doesn't know.
Alright, well, I need to add the three back to back, so I'll just go off of whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, I'll go ahead and pull out the Astrolab and use Commune.
Okay, you find yourself in your usual commune spot with big old Tor floating there, and he's like, "Thought you were on the other side."
I am.
Oh. And you see this, like, gleam of moonlight come down from above. Well, that's
This is
new.
interesting. Yeah.
Well, I guess you got both of us now.
Well, that should be helpful in this case because we're trying to figure out where Celerio is.
Well, maybe you get more questions that way. Does she get more questions that way? No.
It's okay.
Maybe I can get... Can I get more information, though?
That would make sense.
Nice.
Different planes.
Tor and
makes sense.
Saloon.
Oh, very
The
good.
greatest pair that ever was.
Turtle and the Moon, the greatest story. Yeah, Celerio, is he in Silton Rock? I guess on the other... Well,
Oh.
I don't...
Yeah, on your side. Oh, he's not supposed to be there.
Sure isn't. Is he in the Institute?
No. He was. But now he's not.
Is he in Drexler?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, come on, you can't give her a one more? Alright. Sorry. We'll have to look into that one.
Well, it's still a start, and I was just rattling off the most immediate places, so... it's not good, and we're probably gonna have to pivot pretty hard for this, so...
Best of luck.
Well, thank you both. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, how does this work? Do you just... And you just, like, pop back?
Do you hang up or do I hang up?
Is that first me?
Alright, some real bad news. Yeah, he's in Siltenbach.
Yup.
Very interesting, by the way. For some reason, I got both Tor and Silyun.
Oh.
So they gave me a little bit more information, but not a whole lot. He is in Siltenbrock. He was at the Institute, and he's no longer there. And because it's still only 3 questions, he's not in Drexler.
Okay. So we can start narrowing down.
Yeah.
When do those recharge again?
Let me double check.
Aster is its own thing. It doesn't count, right?
It is technically
Yeah,
part of Zoltenbrock.
Because that was my... See, Aster would definitely be one for sure to ask.
Aster Fairberg.
Yeah,
I-
Aster. I think those would be the
Well-
next 2.
I do get commune once a day, so hey.
Okay.
I also get
Hopefully we can
divination
work on
once a
that.
day as well.
We're asking again tomorrow. That way you can respond back to Florence.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
Yes, a little bit.
Well, on that uplifting development, we could go ahead and call it for the night.
Thanks.
How is next week for everyone? November 1st?
Oh, geez.
I think we'll be getting back.
It'll depend on timing.
Yeah, it depends on timing.
Probably fine. We'll
So
message you.
maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe,
mess with-
probably. Alright. Well, until then. See ya
When we see you.
when we see you.